You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm just rock, 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 just rock. Like a dagger buried deep in your back. You run for cover, but you can't escape the second attack. Your soul was innocent, she kissed him and she painted it black. You should have seen your little face. Burning for love, holding on for your life. It was a little touch, a little tenderness and truth. I didn't ask for much, no. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Mr. Tommy Bomb, make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Racing shadows in the moonlight. We're taking chances on a hot night. And for a second there we won. Yeah, we were innocent and young. Swear it's thin, but I'm standing here naturally. Your shockwave whisper sealed your face. It's like a dagger buried deep in your back. You run for cover, but you can't escape the second attack. Your soul was innocent, she kissed him and she painted it black. You should have seen your little face. Burning for love, holding on for how it was a little touch, a little tenderness and truth. I didn't ask for much, no. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Mr. Tommy Bomb, make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Racing shadows in the moonlight. We're taking chances on a hot night. And for a second there we won. Yeah, we were innocent and young. Mr. Tommy Bomb, make it up, we got the radio on.
For breaking the law, breaking the world, 壊せ切り裂け tenderness for breaking the rule 六法全書じゃ縛れない波乱分子さ振り上げた握り拳が折れ
Hello everyone, welcome in. I am currently at, oh 1 second, hang on, there we go. I am at my brand new standing desk. How the devil are you all? Now I don't have a walking pad yet, so I'll be pretty static, but I will be getting one. I'm not going to stand the whole stream either because, well, I want to be comfy. I am exhausted after all the stuff we've built today. I forgot I was supposed to be streaming, I'm not going to lie to you. But here we are. We are here, we are live. Yeah, brand new Discord to go with a brand new... No, there's not a brand new Discord. We do absolutely need to sort that. I am closer, yes. So a lot of this is going to be me setting up where stuff is. That feels a bit better. It can't see you right now because I'm up. Still can't see. There's a hand here, look. Excellent. But yes, welcome in everybody. I hope you're doing well in this weird void where days don't mean anything and the universe is just confused. We are here and we are still live. It's going to be a 50-50 stream today. So half of it is going to be us playing some Gwent, having a bit of a laugh. I don't know what I want to play. I'll just play a few games. We'll have some fun. Then we will start our Pokemon Fire Red playthrough from the very beginning. No... crazy fan mods, none of that. We're just going to be having fun, and it's going to accompany us while we play other stuff through the rest of the year. WoW found dead in a ditch. And we'll play some WoW. That's probably going to take up a lot of my time next, in January. Matt. Nice.
Best month ever.
Thank you so much for 69 months of subscriptions, my friend. That is an incredibly long period of time. I really appreciate it. I think this camera will be better here. So we've had to rebuild everything, so you'll have to bear with me. Some stuff might be in the wrong place. I think that's a bit better. No, I really I want to play some WoW and I want to do the story stuff. I just haven't had the interest. Did we change the camera? No, I'm just standing. It's the same camera. So Arya and I swapped sides of the office as well. So I used to be over there with my back to the door. So now, because I'm standing and I'm going to have a walking pad, it'll be a lot easier for us both. Wow, that's like the brightest thing ever. Jesus.
I'm testing how it looks.
Okay, so I'm just being flashbanged from behind. Oh my. But it's a Christmas gift and a half, isn't it? We've switched sides so that obviously the walking pad's easier to put away or not be in the way. If I'm working or streaming, Arya can come and go a lot easier, especially when I'm at work. This desk, obviously I've got monitor 1, camera, monitor 2, another camera, and my work laptop here now, so I can, there's so much space to do everything. I'm standing, obviously it's electronic, so I can then sit in between. It'll be really good for me at work, because I spend the majority of my waking hours are at this desk. I think I already put a video of it going up and down, if I'm not mistaken, into Discord already.
I will, the full one, yeah.
Yeah. WoW is called WoW, as in, wow, I can't believe you play this instead of Gwent, I know. Well, at the moment, we're not. But I do really want to do the WoW story stuff. That will be next week. So I'm committing to it now. We've got the stream schedule up, and what we'll do in one of the streams, it will be Gwent Pokemon or Gwent WoW, and the other it will be, yeah, we'll do something like that. So there we go. There we go. But yeah, why did you ask if the camera was different, Region? Oh, and let me say hello to everybody before I forget. Voldy, welcome on in. Luke, hello. And I think I apologized to you already, but you super chatted on YouTube the other day, and my alerts weren't working for YouTube, so I missed it. My apologies, and thank you so much, my friend. If I've already apologized, have a second one. Sensei, hello, hello. Arya, hello, my darling. Welcome in. Lumio, what's going on? Sunray, yo. Kafka, great to see you, my friend. Yozara in both places. Hello there, Sensei Witcher. Welcome on in. Ace of Spades up on YouTube. What's going on? And where are we? Where are we? I think that is... And Matt as well, of course. And in with the resub. Love to see it. Regent as well. Just the setup that was different. Yeah. So I don't know if the lighting's in the right place yet. I don't know if I'm happy with where everything is. Not sure yet. So we will we'll work that out as we go. I'm currently happy, I think, with the height of the desk. It might need to raise ever so slightly, but there we go. It is what it is. But yeah, very excited. Yo, Tristeros! Merry GwentMas to you too, my friend. Welcome on in. Good to see you, good to see you. And heighted of absurdity as well. Gwent Pokemon sounds like a fire. It would be good. I can imagine. Honestly, based on how incredibly well modded the Pokemon games are and how talented some of those people are, I'd be stunned if it doesn't exist already. You know, they do that very, very well. This is it's weird being over here. I'm not used to being on this side of the office. Very strange.
I know.
And I'm stood.
It's all different.
Everything's changing, chat. Excellent. Oh, and I ache like crazy. Not because we've built multiple wardrobes and an electric desk, but I've decided, randomly, I decided I wanted to see how many push-ups a day I could do again. I think I saw like this challenge. So I did 160 and now I hurt. And everything hurts. Like my back, I think I did none in like 6 months and now, oh my goodness, I'm in pain. So, yeah. So that was silly, but I'm going to try and do, basically, every time I make a tea, I'm doing 10 push-ups. It's that simple. So over the course of a day, it's about 2,000. Yeah. But yeah, yo, Versus, what's going on? Pokemon card game seems unlikely. Yeah, it's a bit of a stretch. Someone has to do development work for the Pokemon games. Yeah, it is not going to be Game Freak. You could not be more right, Voldy. Yes, Angel. All of the paperwork is now in that cupboard. ID. What's happening? Something's making noise. Oh no, it's Rashid. It was such a good stream. Hello, my friend. How the devil are you? Welcome on in. If you have come across from Rashid's stream, it is a pleasure to have you, and you are welcome. You're playing Magic. How are you enjoying it? You've played Magic for quite a while, though, right? What were you doing? Rashid asks me to mod him. The day that happens, honestly, say goodbye to your loved ones, because that is the fifth horseman of the apocalypse. Welcome in, bud. Hello, Jekyll. Thank you so much for dropping in as well. We are just getting used to my new setup. I'm at a standing desk, so I'm not 100% sure where everything is as it stands. Ordermaster, great to have you in. You're in like the top 64 these days. I didn't realise. Congrats, bud. If we achieve all our goals, that means we keep playing in 2026 for Gwent. So we've achieved 3 of the 4. I don't think I'm going to have enough games left, certainly on stream, to get back into the top 500. I was there briefly. We're not anymore. Obviously, people play more games. We're going to play more Gwent anyway, in January at least, and as long as I'm enjoying it, because I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. I'm going to be making a review of GwentMas, and it'll basically be, should you play Gwent in 2026, the YouTube video. We made one for 2025. It was fun. I feel differently having played it in this month than I did playing it 12 months previously for the same purpose. So, yeah. I'm interested to see how you all feel about my changed opinion on some of the things. There you go. Yeah, exactly. It's a time-honored tradition absurdity. It is. It is. Thank you for the follow, Backwood. Or maybe you're Sing Korea. I don't know which one you are. But either way, hello and welcome in. Kafka liking dad jokes is the only part that makes it believable. Fair. Fair, Voldy. Yeah, but it was me that kind of said it, so no fee. Ah, dear. You guys can hear the Gwent soundtrack, right? My OBS just misbehaves with particular sounds, well, soundtracks. So it's telling me you can hear the Gwent soundtrack. It's also telling me I can hear the Gwent soundtrack. I cannot hear the Gwent soundtrack. So as long as you all can, it's fine. I'll just have to tolerate the sound of my own voice. There we go. I don't know which list I'm thinking of playing. Oh, dude, I'm not even making top 500. Don't worry about it. Like, we have awful MMR from playing terrible mess nonsense. It's so much fun, though. So I don't know what it is. Oh, wow. Okay. As soon as Gwent comes on, I am lit. From the screen, to clarify. Hey, Cruden. No, we're not playing Mill or Clog, you pair, honestly. I want to enjoy Gwent, not be miserable. The closest thing you're going to get to that is if I play... apparently I've disconnected because it thinks I've played 2 games of Nilfgaard, which I haven't. Exactly. We might play some of that Construct Nilfgaard list, and technically it has... It's not Clog, it just has a couple of things in. Yo, Rykov, what's going on? It is truly a GwentMas. Uh-huh. But yeah, the only reason I'm bothered... there's no benefit to being anywhere in the Gwent ladder these days. It was just one of the goals that we'd set. But realistically, let me bring you across to Gwent. If we check it out, so to get top... Yo, Tristeros!
Santa brought a sub.
I like it when Santa brings a sub. I'm not going to lie to you, my friend. That's one of my favourite things that he could bring. And we are in touching distance of being back into triple digits for subscribers. So that would be a wonderful little end of Christmas gift. Oh, Bob! So I need like 100 MMR, so it's very doable, but not in the small amount of time I'm going to stream Gwent today. So I might play some more off stream. We'll see. We'll see. And obviously, Rashid, thank you so much for being here, my friend, and for raiding in. If you need to go and do some post-stream stuff, take care of yourself, please do. All jokes aside, I hope you had a wonderful festive period for whatever you did and whatever you celebrated. And for the rest of you, welcome on in to a much better card game. If people see me, remember everything's open now, so you see your opponent. Anyone seeing me, the big advantage is they won't believe that it could be Clog or Mill. But one of the things I've noticed, actually, if I go to the ladder, I have faced... I faced this person multiple times, this person multiple times. I've not queued into Miamon, thankfully. Darth Borat we faced once. Like, we faced so many of the people in the top 64 while not being anywhere near it MMR-wise. Disgusting. But yeah, all of our MMRs are absolutely in the toilet. Yeah, Chrono plays more games than Rank 3 to 1 combined. Clearly. And thank you for the watch streak, Shiria. I appreciate it. Any deck with lots of pings? Okay. Maddock Dragons has quite a lot of pingy stuff. We could start with that. What do we think? I think... okay, I've got a Meave list, but it's not a Shani Meave list. I don't like Maddock Dragons that much. I prefer this D&D list. Movement. Oh, I love movement. Honestly, I'm a big fan of particularly the Golden Necker version of movement. But we'll start with D&D. Cheeky bit of D&D to finish out the year. Look how bad my MMR is. I was trying to build an elf list that I think has potential. And it's like this close. It's really fun, but it's just, yeah, didn't do very well. So I absolutely tanked our MMR. I lost 60 MMR. No, only 50. Okay, only 50 MMR. Show elf list. Yeah, okay, let me show you the elf list quickly. So, because it's not scenario, right? Although maybe it's supposed to be. The idea is, effectively, obviously I'm using Heist, because, obviously, multiple Breakery, or they kill it, Reordain and the ability to thin multiple times with it using Heist really works quite well. And as long as you get into a short round 3, your leader ability and deception alone are typically enough points. It's kind of mad, but I think I probably would be better off just not running Heist and running the scenario, honestly. It's a difficult one. So, yeah, I like the list. I had a lot of fun with the list. It thins super well. It's really consistent because if you think, okay, a Nero's -1, not -2 because it puts itself back in, but either way, Riordan is -2, a lot of the time -4, that's fine. But then you've also got Ailerin that thins out as well. My biggest thing with Heist, Etriel Malega Heist, is busted because both of them are bandits. So both of them can be replayed. And the amount of value, this wins you around. If they don't deal with it, that's it. And it's so much fun. That was what I was trying to do when I realized, because we faced somebody and I realized how buffed they were. So I put them into a deck and I was like, right, what can they go in? And then I realized they work with Heist and they were elves. And I was like, oh boy. Because you just keep replaying their extra value. It's crazy. But yeah, either way, it wasn't winning many games. So, as a result, we're not playing that. We are gonna play a little bit of the D&D first. Let me move back over here. And now, for the first time, we're going to sit down. So, good job, desk. Fantastic. We are in, we are here, and it's time for a little... Okay, so that's what I need to do that slightly. Perfect. Okay. How loud was that for all of you with the desk moving? Oh. Why did I name it D&D? Because it's dwarves and dragons. Loud, not too loud. Fantastic.
Perfect.
Well, I'm glad we have a consensus on it. You think you lost your hearing? Oh, good lord. Okay, so maybe I need to mute when I move. Good to know. And Lumio didn't hear it. Amazing. Okay. Well, so we've got a consensus so far that it either did or didn't have sound. It either had none or so much that now some people can't hear it. Yeah. Your Christmas card from CD Projekt hasn't arrived. Well, that's sad. I saw today, by the way, that CDPR has sold GOG. It has sold it to one of the co-founders of CDPR who still works there, but they're now completely different companies and are separated entirely, which is really interesting. Yeah, I also didn't get one. Rykov works there, though, I'm pretty sure, right?
Oh, loud.
I'm so loud.
Yeah.
I'm exactly as loud as I've always been. Maybe you just hear better through your right ear.
I think I do.
Oh no. Oh no. Hey Cameron, how you doing? Yeah, I'm interested to see what they're going to do with it, or if they're going to do anything with it, honestly. And that's annoying. Okay, so all of my options. I can't lock it. Villain Trenton Mirth, no. It's not quite tall enough. Ike doesn't kill it, unfortunately. Yeah. And I hope that, you know, we get some good stuff on the back of it. I can do 5 damage. Yeah, let's just do this then. So that's one good ear, it's a win. Yeah, I know, but it's now the one closer to me. That's the problem. Oh, wait, our opponent's a respectable individual. That is a Sarah from deck, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, that is... Wow. Locking and moving it just opens up the possibility for them to... Very tempted. Still. It can. I don't know if that's the one I want, though. Okay. Oh, boosts random ally. That's not ideal. Okay. Hi, Psych Soldier over on YouTube. How are you doing? And if I haven't seen you over the festive period, chat, what have you been up to? Have you had a good Christmas? What's been happening? Okay, I should absolutely have targeted Sarah with this. That's a mistake. I feel like she needs to die. The issue being, we can kill her. I think I'm going to have to just decree out this dwarf, honestly. Yeah, I don't know what they're playing, but I think we decree out this dwarf, hit this for 3, finish it off with leader. Yeah, it's annoying. I don't love it, but whatever they're planning on duplicating doesn't sound like a good idea for me, so I say we go nah. Also tempos us ahead on even. Another unit dead for synthesis. I think it's fine. Aw, boo. Oh wait, the leader was a great shout. Because they thought they were killing my dwarf. Ah, they're killing my dwarf. Well, good for them. I don't know what they are. That's the only thing. I play this, I'm behind by 7. This is playing for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this still keeps me ahead here, right? Because each of these are going to hit twice. So we're okay with that. Reverse things haver. I know, right? I'm a things haver. Imagine. What a time to be alive, chap. Random ally. Stop boosting the... Actually, no. Keep boosting that. It's fine. Nice. Yeah, I mean, the fact that this is in it and they're playing Harmony, I'm assuming it's Corixis, yeah. It's just a weird version of Corixis. So I'm behind by 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. This is playing for 9. Again, keeps me ahead. I know I need ways to be able to deal with Corixis. The lock is one of those ways. Other than that, I need to be set up to deal with it. I could use Ike and win this round. I'll wait another turn before I do that. I'm still ahead here, which is fine. You want to play Sarah? Yeah, I know. It is weird. But maybe they're trying to... I don't know. Bear in mind the MMR we're sitting at, right? I'm at 2370 something, right? So let's give them the benefit of the doubt. Ike doesn't kill Corixis, no. Near us, welcome in. I'm just trying to think, what does it kill? I think it's fine to Ike here. Probably puts me in a decent spot. It turns this engine off, but I selected the wrong thing there anyway, honestly, so it is what it is. Tempering is allied units only, yes. Oh, interesting. Unfortunately, Villain GwentMas would burn my own unit right now. Ale is any unit, yeah. I honestly don't know what I'm facing. They're probably not running locks, though, so I feel like I should just play this, click my hack and pass, and turn the Berserker back on. Ah, good to see you then, Neras. Welcome in. And if I'm saying your name wrong, please do let me know. Okay, that'll do. And good to see you back in Gwent then. I'm having a great time playing again. Hey, Outlaw Man, how you doing? I'm very good, thank you. I'm very good. We have a brand new standing desk. I am in an entirely different place in my office, which is really surreal. Feels really odd to be over here, but we're getting used to it and all is well. How are you? How are you doing? A deck with cards in it. Chaos. Utter chaos. Okay. Win on even feels good, yeah, and especially when we're now in this position. only thing I'm missing is Saskia, and I can draw into Saskia by dropping Merktebrach, which is tempting. It does look like a very 2-0 hand, doesn't it? Things that I need to be worried about. This could be running Pred Dive Trap, Serpent Trap. So if I drop this on the board, I'm going to be really pissed about it. Tempted to... I think I just keep the hand. Right? Because this is the card I'm shuffling when we draw Saskia. And I think that's what I'm supposed to do. So it does mean just drop Merktebrach and say to them, hey, I'm playing some Gwent. And, I mean, if they've got Heatwave, we're pissed about it, but I can't really do much else. Take Saskia. Get rid of Minor. Again, I'm holding the Ciaran because if I can't destroy Corixis. Okay, that's a bit irritating. Nothing I can do about it, though. I think, again, I would rather have the damage still. They got a... I'm assuming they have a second Rebuke. Monkas over on YouTube. Hello. Dragons indeed. Oh, no.
Was it so plowing crummy in Nilfgaard?
Okay. I have the perfect amount of damage to kill it, but I feel like I'm supposed to use Okvist as part of that. Right? So, Okvist. If they had another 5 damage, there's no way they don't just hit this. Right? The Corixis is coming. Shiru wouldn't be in Call of Harmony, it doesn't make any sense, but I also don't understand why this is here then. At the moment, Villain Trettenmuth actually is a problem for me. I don't think I want it to tick. So I think I just put Synthesis Blaze down. Right? Yo, Dayton. Hello, my friend. Tier 3, nonetheless. Fantastic. Welcome home, my friend. Thank you so much for 57 months of Tier 3 support. That's what we like to see. Love to see it. Love to see it. Welcome home. Always a pleasure to have a truth knower in our midst. How are you doing, my friend? They'll get one. Yeah, there's no guarantee, though. My highest non-dragon was a 3. True, actually. Good point. Good point. I'm still supposed to Yeah, 6 if I play the lock. Okay. So, I mean, even if opponent has the... Okay, they have Corixis, they have this, but it means they don't have both the ponies, right? Yeah, Dana's a 7, yeah. But yeah, they can't have Unicorn and Kyrodex, even. We're still playing, like... Yeah. Because they're on 26 points. Even if they was left and they could trigger it, I think... dear. You stopped playing around Crimson Curse? Oh wow, you've been out for ages. Okay, there is so many different things available to you right now. It's actually a bit nuts then. You must be having a whale of a time. Any relic, look, they literally went into the deck builder, typed relic, and did their thing, alright? Literally. How you doing, Vassasar? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome on in. Love to see it, love to see it. Yeah, pretty much. And hey, look, sometimes that's how you build a deck. Guerrilla Tactics. Okay, so this could be one of many different things. Definitely don't want them. Yes, absolutely. One of the best reworks. The reworks to things like dragons and constructs and building them into usable archetypes. Fantastic. Okay. I like having all of this together. Well, all right then. Hopefully they won't be there long, Order Master, and you will be back with us. Okay. Lineage 7. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. I think I'm Lineage 6, I'm pretty sure. What's the 7th, then? What am I not running? Oh, Saskia Commander, of course. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I don't like this being there. So let's go more aggressive armor-wise to start with. Yo, Svedubs. How you doing? I should have pinged this once and gone for the luck. As it should. What's this? Okay, we are constructs for days. Very nice for our opponent. Terrible for me. They're going to hit both. They do. Cute. Okay. Well, we're going to do things this way then, chat. Oh, that was loud. Beautiful. Sorry, my phone decided it wanted to be the center of attention. Shocking nobody. Rice, is Gwent a hard game to get into, and is it worth it? I don't think it's a very hard game to get into because it's very free to play, very accessible, still has a decent sized community as well, and plenty of content creators making content. There is no competitive esports scene as such like there used to be, so if that's a factor for you, well, then consider it. But I would recommend it hugely, personally. Hey, Christoph. They play. This is worse. So, we were, Christoph. We're not anymore, and I don't think we're going to be. Yes, and so Gwent is at a fixed point in time. Why? So it will not have any new cards. So the state of the game as it is now is how it's always going to be, which is something you need to factor in to your decision. So for some people, that's amazing because it means, okay, the game is exactly what it is. I know what I'm getting into. I can build and plan and think all based on that. For other people, it's not so good because the excitement of new content is what they like in a game. So obviously, I would still say it's worth getting into because you've got over a year's worth of exploration, deck building, fun ahead of you, effectively, if you do. But yeah, Happy days. It's also quite generous with rewards. Yes, it is, Outlaw Man, absolutely. Dilly Dally, welcome on in. How are you doing? Witcher 4 knocks some sense and they give Gwent the money. We can dream, but I can't see it. Although, we were talking the other day about this rumoured extra... I don't want that, but DLC, or whatever it is, for Witcher 3, that keeps being mentioned by reliable sources. I've seen it more credibly linked again, to the point where I'm starting to worry that it's going to exist. You know? Gwent, yeah, the biggest thing that hurt Gwent was it was too free to play. Even with that said, though, Cameron, it always made money, which is insane. It always made money. That's the thing, right? It never lost a penny. It include everything it ever did, all of its staff, all of its esports. It was profitable. It could easily have been more, you know, but yeah. Yo, Hikikimori, hello over on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, oh, Cameron, if I start talking about Rogue Mage, we're going to be... They'd already given Gwent a death sentence by the point of Rogue Mage, but it absolutely tipped it over the edge. I was not happy. They tried to kill it a year before they killed it, from what I understand. And the dev team basically fought, from what I understand. Or maybe it was just Vlad, I don't know. Okay, let's play. But yeah. I also had no marketing, that is also true, yes. They literally did everything possible not to market this game. I'll never understand why. Okay, so there's an enraged Ifrit. I don't know constructs that well, right? So obviously we've seen Living Armor, we've seen Frenzied Dow. This is... Okay, they have every construct. So they're going to have the annoying enginey boy that does more damage to 3 units. Yeah. Yeah, we're just facing people whose deck builder is yes. That is how you... But to be fair, yeah, in their defense, that is how you build a construct deck. Yeah. Has Gwent been solved, i.e. with no new cards? Is there enough variety? So Frost, no, because even with no new cards, there is a community balance council. Well, not balance council, but community balance patches that change power and provisions, which, while it doesn't change massive amounts, at the same time, it also kind of does change a lot. So, because there are no new cards coming in, and people have been able to push certain cards slowly over the period of time, you've probably got 100 different reasonably feasible decks that exist. Oh. Which wasn't necessarily the case before. So, ironically, Gwent's probably in a slightly better state than it was. Yeah. Gwent was abandoned was... No, Gwent, they were planning on killing... And Gwent was losing members of its team. They were losing like 50% of their staff year on year over the course of time. Things like Cyberpunk needing more dev team was absolutely a part of it, I'm sure, but yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good point. I think it's always going to be the case. There are the bigger content creators and the communities around them shape huge parts of how the balance changes come in and out. As they're kind of, some of them are working opposite each other, and yeah. So, yeah. I don't... Because there is a finite number of cards, objectively, there's not that much new in theory, but it's not as distant as it might seem either. What is this? It literally is just mid-range constructs with guerrilla tactics. Is it going to be like Shiru or something with it? But I think it depends on what you mean by solved, is what I would say. Right? So you're going to hit one of those. That's a weird choice, friend. This only works when it's got that, so this is a wonderful time for us to do this. Delightful. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, objectively, there is a finite number of cards, and we've got 100 plus deck lists that we know of, and you can tweak them here or there, but kind of. But I think because it's not like Gwent was put into long-term maintenance after its first set of cards, right? We had 5+ years of additional card sets. There are so many cards in the pool that it kind of works, I think. Too many constructs, yeah, true. Cause enough. Yeah, so spoilers, obviously, for my Should You Play Gwent in 2026 video. I feel like while I'll always be annoyed with the concept of the Balance Council, it is Shiru. It's just a good luck Shiru. Wow. Didn't see that coming. I have... Oh, no, wait. I don't have a dragon in hand. Oh. Ike's only dead if I want to use him this round, right? I either need to play him now and buff him with pass on the basis that my opponent hasn't got anything. Then I can't hit this anyway because it's about to get damage down. It's kind of not worth it. I think I'm just supposed to lock and move Shiru into it and click pass. Right? Because this is... They're on 13 points. Now, I'm supposed to just pass here, aren't I? We got full leader, Shiru. I think I'm supposed to just pass. And then we take Mac and pass as carryover. I've got another 2 points as well. 3 points in theory, because they're going to play another unit. 4 points, okay. Oh, opponent didn't count. Oh no, Cameron, I'm a massive Thronebreaker enjoyer, but when I completed Thronebreaker, my original Gwent account was attached to my PlayStation Gwent account. So, all of my premiums are on that account, which obviously I don't use, and I didn't merge the two. So, as a result, I have to replay it at some point to get them. I have Thronebreaker multiple times, but you need to complete Thronebreaker to unlock it, rather than anything else. Yeah, true, he may not have Slomka, to be fair. Yeah, maybe he couldn't, and he just wanted to thin. I mean, I'm definitely just killing that either way, right? And then using this to do this. Yeah, we're going to avoid playing units next to each other for that crazy construct. Either Bill and Trettenmirth here might actually be bad. Yeah, true, there are no downsides to replaying it, Psych Soldier. You are right. Yeah, I guess I just lock and move there. I don't need to lock mine, right? Like, we should just be fine here. If they play anything tall enough, Ike kills it. So if they play anything above a 9, like, Satana, no, don't worry. It's the last day of GwentMas. The game is fine, don't worry. Hi, darling. GG. So it's just we were playing through for like the December time. We're still going to be playing in January as well. Don't panic. There will be plenty of Gwent on the horizons. I think my opponent was trying to do too many things. Hi. How you doing?
I'm experiencing the other side of the room.
The side that you're always on? Are you just missing this side of the room? Are you struggling?
It's a corner.
That's a corner.
It was a good corner. It was my corner. You stole my corner.
You suggested it. It was literally your suggestion.
No.
I didn't choose this. I'm not moving everything again.
No, we're not.
On the plus side, when we potentially take out the built-in wardrobes, you could then have your desk against that way, in there.
Mega corner!
Super corner for girl.
Ah!
Imagine. There you go. I thought so. Yeah, Shiru Scorch constructs with a touch of dwarves. Fun, fun, fun. And for those of you that are here, we are going to be playing some Gwent, obviously, but we're also going to start a Pokemon run today. I've missed... I always kind of crave it around this time of year as well. I don't know why. We're going to be playing Pokemon Fire Red, the standard version. No craziness. I'm not trying to Nuzlocke it or any of that crap. I just want to play a bit of Pokemon and have a laugh with you all. I've got the scenes set up, so it will track our Pokemon. I might let chat choose the starter, but I will definitely be letting... names will be based on either the most recent sub or whatever else, basically. Yeah. So yeah, hello Art, how you doing? So yeah, or just whoever I feel like. The rival will probably be called Chat. So I already had a massive 160 by 80 desk. I thought mine was the same. My old one was 140 by 80, as it looks. However, my new one is 160 by 80, so we now have two massive desks in here. Bulbasaur it is. So Bulbasaur was always my yikes. Oh god, I hate everything about what's happening here.
Whatever.
I don't know what... There's nothing going on with Bomblin. He's just busy working, as far as I know. We spoke to him over Christmas. He's doing great. Yeah, he's just busy with work. We love Bomblin. So... yeah, is there something I'm missing on that I should, like, I don't know. But when we spoke to him over Christmas, he was great. Just busy. So, in terms of Pokemon starters, it depends on what you're doing. If you're ever speed running, you should always take the water starter because they are comfortably the best for that, because their ability is called Torrent. You miss him in Gwent? We miss him in Gwent too. He's a wonderful soul. I mean, just like... I did this the wrong way round. Is this a random Cantarella? That's my problem, right? I don't know that it is. I think I have to self-ping, kill this. Because I'm worried about Coup. So... I'm inclined to say that we do this... Right? Because I honestly don't know what it is. Yeah, we're like sub 2400, so who knows? I'm trying to avoid playing gold cards that they can... Time to get back to Gwent? Oh, yes. It is. But yeah. So Pokemon Starter, I don't know. We will do a chat poll. I always picked Bulbasaur as a kid. It's my favourite, and I personally think it's the best. People used to think Charmander was the best one because it was best late game. That's actually statistically not true in Gen 1 at all. So it just made the start of the game harder. But, like, opponent, why are you a thing? Scholar might be good. Yeah, it depends. So, but I love all three of the Gen 1 starters, and I'm not overly... precious about which one it is. Damn, I'm behind by a lot of points here. The question then is, am I trying to catch up? Or am I just passing out of this round? Against Nilfgaard, especially Nilfgaard playing Thirsty Dame, so it's got a Masquerade Ball. My feeling is I can't afford to pass. Drop something like an Okvist. It's playing for 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's 18 points. That plus this and this get me out. Dragons are performing well. However, you also have to bear in mind that we were starting at 2370 MMR, so, you know, bear that in mind. Yeah, so there's the coup. So they were just waiting for a card to coup, effectively. Multiple of the dragons have now betrayed us, which is disgraceful, if I may say so. I need 20 points in 2 cards. I've got 7 more on board. They've got 3 more on board. Yeah, probably. My worry is not winning the round against this is chaos, because if it is Ball and it's running Bebo, that reference probably doesn't mean anything to a lot of you. Whatever his name is, the other Van Morlehem, then I need to be bleeding them, not the other way around, because I can't. Yeah, I need to have either control tools, and we've already used full leader. Okay, so we're in a good spot. Oh, so close. Philip Van Morlehem, yeah, that's it. So, this, we don't care that we're not getting the armor here because we do that. Okay. So we win the round, now we can hopefully bleed, keep our card, or do a cheeky shin mirroring. Why not, t'other? After this game, I will run a quick keg game as well, as the ads are starting after this game, by the look of it. Let's see, what am I looking at? The stuff we would like. Saying t'other one. Ooh, you could actually be good in this matchup. Mertebrach draws nothing right now, and we would like it to draw something, right? So I guess I mulligan Villain Trentonmuth here, because I'm guaranteed it anyway, in the hope of finding one of my golds. My talent is just on a different level. Yeah. That is... Yeah. Have to push here. There aren't many decks that I tend to see these days that are willing to just dry pass for a long round 3 anymore, just because of the availability. Well, certainly not in a non-open deck list situation anyway, right? Because the availability of just so many control tools, it feels like. A very mid-rangey feel to a lot of Gwent decks these days. I'm going to do this for now. Is there anything I'm more worried about being on? Yeah, so we'll do this. Never. I mean, okay, Joachim. Fine. Can't purify it, so they're going to be able to coup that. It's a lot of points. Is that my Ike? I think it's my Ike. I think we just go for it and just keep the pressure on. Or do I wait for the next one to see? Because this is a pretty threatening engine. Yeah. I could do it. We know now, coup's in their hand, they'll coup that again, that's fine. They'll probably... Keke! Hello, welcome in. Remembers when Vi was probably... Oh, I remember Vi. That's fine. They should bleed. Thank you for the follow, welcome on in. They'll probably lead to this, and then we can unlock it, right? First you play Vi. Yeah, get those Vi jams. But if I'm going to unlock it, it's Ciaran that has to go. But I don't think it's a synthesis. Is it a synthesis? No, you never play Haunt. I don't want it to be Ciaran. But like having a lock here is more valuable than the 9, so I know it does. I know. The song is what we're quoting. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's not a surprise. We saw that one coming. But this should have no charges, right? I can play Villain Trentonmouth. No, I can't. It won't tick. Right? Because it won't come back to me. They've got 3 turns. So it's 2. It's 1. Yeah, because it doesn't come back to me after this. So the question is, am I supposed to pass here now? I think we're supposed to pass now. Don't love it. Or I'm playing and locking... No, you know what? Oh, this is going to be... I might regret this. But they've just got too much left. We've got Joachim and second coup. That's not a lot.
Oh dear. Have I something in my teeth?
Okay. If they had ball, they'd have had to have give it there. So ball is not in hand. I'm tempted just to jam this for the 12 points and say see you in 20. Well, what gets them out in a single card? I don't think... Like, Jean? Whatever Jean's card's called? That would, maybe. Because it's 3 statuses, plus it grows, so they... No, that wouldn't do it either, right? Admiral Rompali, that's it. I don't think Admiral Rompali does it. So we say, okay, show me 21 points. Nothing does it in 1. And because we locked the engine... Okay, so they need 11. Let's go. Yeah, like, not... I know we really committed hard in round 1, but that's not because we were like, I must win round 1 against that deck. If I'm not in control of the round, the matchup, I'm dead, right? If they can control when they push or when they bleed, I have no chance. I can't resist against that, I don't think. Or at least not comfortably. Yeah. There is an ad break starting in 2 minutes' time, which makes this a perfect time for a keg game. If you are brand new here and you don't know what a keg game is, where on earth have you been? It's only available on Twitch, as I can't or don't know how to gift memberships over on YouTube, and quite frankly, I apologise, I should probably look into that. But if you want to make a guess, there are 3 cards behind here. They are all rare cards. There is a spreadsheet in chat. You can pick from it any of the cards in there. Just make sure that nobody else has guessed the card before you, because then your guess won't count. It is the first person to guess the specific card. We will turn it over when I get back, and one of you will hopefully get yourselves a sub. So reveal 4 cards. This doesn't update. So it's when you first click, it reveals card 1, 2, 3, 4, and this text doesn't update itself anymore. There are only 3, I promise. I've also checked. Watch this Best of Lionheart while I go and just stretch my legs, run to the bathroom. I will then be back, and we will try and get somebody a keg game victory and get us a little bit closer to being in triple digits for subs again. Just like those old days, chat. Good lord. I'll be right back. And if you're going to go somewhere, well, come back. Lord. Where's she going? Draft mode might need some work. She's being pulled into the portal. Get back down here. Oh my god. Like, what is happening? Get down here. No, stop. Oh god, another one of them has joined. Oh. At this point, I don't know what this card is. It doesn't know what this card is. Oh, Christ. I don't think I'd be a very good cannibal, even though I'm quite a meat eater, but I'd be a very bad cannibal.
What did he say?
Yes. This time on Dragon Ball Z, death. Nice. It's like the old days.
Was that a subscription? Rawr, XD. Something to Lionheart. Otherwise, I'll just be disappointed. I don't know. That's the best I got for you. No pressure.
Do we believe? Here, boy. Here, boy. My parts never budge. I'm so happy. We are the talent on show in this channel. I know some of you came across from Shinmiri's channel, but it's important for you to understand that my skill level, I built different, has been banded around. Sometimes talent finds me, and this is one of interaction with King of Beggars here that you need to watch. Lord. Where's she going? Draft mode might need some work. She's being pulled into the portal. Get back down here. Oh my god. Like, what is happening? Get down here. No, stop. Oh, God. Another one of them has joined. Oh. At this point, I don't know what this card is. It doesn't know what this card is. Oh, Christ. I don't think I'd be a very good cannibal, even though I'm quite a meat eater, but I'd be a very bad cannibal. I think.
What did he say?
Yes. This time on Dragon Ball Z, death. Nice. It's like the old days. We're back. Hello, everybody. How the devil are you? Thank you for sticking around if you chose to do so. Yes, the yellow wall is a distant memory now, chat. Chance to win 3 in 243. That is true, Rykov. And yet, I have lost over 500 times. Genuinely, I would say 600 times now. So I didn't make tea, so yeah, nothing. I've still got the rest of this, so we'll have another break so you get another keg game, then I can make tea. Sound good? Okay, we're going to stop your guesses very shortly. I can see quite a few, but if you have got a last one, feel free to jump on in with it. Remember, you can follow as well. That's also true, but my muscles are screaming at me that I hurt so much that I'm questioning whether I need tea. That's kind of the level that we're at, you know? So you know it's bad. One sec. Oh yes, stop your guesses. Let's see, what have we got? I see Vryed Sappers, ooh, a very common guess. Ancient Foglet, we see that a lot. Cultist, not so much. But have I lost is the big question. We start out with Winches and Kingslayers and Pellars. Lava, a Bordage Pact. Ancient Foglet, we have a winner. We have a winner. I see an Ancient Foglet. That is Tristeros. Congratulations. We also have... Is there anything else? Roman Shield Maiden. No, but there you go. See? Told you. Got to be in it to win it. Tristeros. You are in a suit, my friend. You are currently suited already, having just subbed 30 minutes ago. So, would you like me to gift it out into the universe? Because what I can do, I will give you all a very fast keg game after each game. No break, just literally play a game, finish it, keg game. If I lose twice, I will gift 5 out because there is a discount. Okay? So, I currently owe the community a sub. I will give it before the end of the stream. Hopefully, I will gift multiple. Because Twitch, very kindly, has a discount running right now. I have no idea who's sponsoring it from Twitch's side, but there is, I think, 35% off bundles of 5. But it's not like some of them, where as a result the creator gets paid less. We get the full amount. Twitch is covering the gap, which is very welcome, I assure you. Jean-Paul over on YouTube. You haven't played in a year and they're still buffing and nerfing Nilfgaard every month. They're buffing and nerfing a lot of things every month, but the specific cards you're talking about, no, Jean. I feel like that side has kind of calmed down a bit, honestly. Do I own all the cards, including their premium versions? I have the resources to do it. I've just never bothered clicking through. But, so technically no lurk. Oh god, Rykov, get out of my channel. We are facing Rykov. I will trust Rykov to leave. Have a look. Oh, okay, the Musicians of Blaviken Premium. I know, being stream sniped. Disgraceful. So at some point I should do that. Now we have a standing desk. Maybe it's something I can do in one of the intros. in before Meve list. Well, we shall see. Right. Shields are a pain. That could be useful. That's less necessary. Run any locks? Probably not. Oh. Okay. Oh, I can't. Oh, I've got no emotes with this either. Boo. Disgraceful. I'll have to start doing what Lario does and have like a screen. Well, okay, so the Redanian Secret Service is annoying because it basically diminishes the value. So, hang on. 7. I think killing this is pretty important. Even though I'm bricked, I think it's worth it.
It's war you want then. Prepare for hell.
Yeah, it was a lot, right? Rykov won't be here anymore. He'll have muted the stream or closed it. I'm very confident of that. You heard me, writing. You heard me. Fortunately, we're at the seated portion of the stream, so it's not so problematic. Okay. Decisions. I don't really want to play the Broccolon Sentinel. It's effectively a 0, but I guess I will. Because then I can do this. Against Shield Wall, I've got a better time defending than I had against something like Nilfgaard, but we're not done yet, though. I should grab Merktebrach, right? But then they leave. So Synthesis is fine. She can get hit just like anything else from Onia here, but that's okay. This is more problematic and therefore probably worth locking.
Humans are not to be trusted.
Yeah.
Do not look now, my lady.
People run 2 of these at 7 provisions. That's bonkers. Okay, we get Meve. That's fine. This is a pass for me, right? In this round, we got both of the Purifies, Meve, one of the Onias. Yaskia's gone. Yeah, we're just going away. It cost me my full leader, but that's all right. Yeah. Okay. Serious carryover, and it's the Golden Necker version. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so it'll reset base power. Also means that Squirrel probably redundant here. Okay. Maybe they are, you don't know.
I'm an officer and a gentleman.
Oh.
I pass on every 10th round.
Start with this. That's a lot of pew pew, chap. I'd go as far as to say that was unnecessary. Okay, so I think now it is Mertebrach. Right. Now that all that's out of the way, we're gonna take... Ooh, that's a tough choice. With all the armor, Saskia's probably more useful here. Okay. Oh, bloody Baron. And Liedrich. That's not nice. Wow. There is some aggression in this deck, chap. Definitely that. Everything I know, right? Wow. Okay, there she goes. That's fine. It's gonna be tough. That's fine.
The wonders of projectiles and ranged weapons.
Depends on what the last card is. If it's Golden Necker... Okay, it's Siri. Oh, it's only burning the 8 and I can't do anything about it. Oh, I wanted to be able to hit this, but I can't stop it, right? I think we're just dead. Yeah. That's really sad. Damn. The ability to, like, the amount of damage... That Baron particularly, I keep forgetting that Baron is a 9 now. Like, I was not thinking Baron was a possibility even there, because that's a 10 provision card in my head. Damn. Chat, I promise you a keg game after each game. Let's go, see if we can't give away more than one sub, as I owe one to the community already. Let's see what happens, because we just lost Tristeros had got one. It is another blue one. You've got like 30 seconds. This is quick fire. Go, 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 go. GG Rykov, I forget that Baron is an option in those decks. The cannon there, I made the wrong choice as well. I picked Saskia, and I should have picked the Ockfist instead, but I was trying to line you up for a big Villain Trachtenmirth on all the 6s. Tease what it is. And GG, bud. GG. Okay, 10 seconds. Yes, you can follow and play a lot. Like, follow now and play along if you want to, by the way. Feel free. Obviously, Ancient Foglet against Tristeros. Respectable. Yeah. I should have picked the Ockfist, but I didn't. Never mind. Because you've got armor and shields and stuff, and but yeah. That's what I should have gone with. Boo. Either way, GG. Right, stop your guesses in 3, 2, 1. Let's have a look. Do I lose twice? Iron, Falcon, Troubadour, Cyclops. Smoke 'em out. Nope. I don't lose this one, but don't worry. We'll play again after the next game. See if we can't give away multiple subs today. Go. Ba-da-do-do-do. Incubus was the name of the accordion. I mean, that makes sense. Come on, opponent. Do I play any? I don't know what that means. I think any what people think is toxic is different for everybody. Some people think that means hyper control. Some people think that's a certain type of engine deck. For most people, it just means things they don't like. Yeah, exactly. Any deck that you lose to, yeah. It's so I love movement Scoia'tael. I can understand why some people would find that insanely toxic because you just set it up and pass and your opponent can't keep up, right? So it's difficult. What am I facing? Elves. Going first against elves, decent amount of dwarves, little bit of, yeah, we're okay with this. Let's start the way we mean to carry on. We've got enough ways, if they're heists, to deal with the nonsense, rather than letting them double down, as it were. Quite happy with that. So, mill, obviously. I don't play mill or clog or things like that, because I think that those things are toxic in Gwent. I don't hate the archetypes in other games, and I think they would be fun in a single-player version of Gwent, but I don't like the way the mechanics exist in a multiplayer setting, because with the way Gwent works, leader abilities aren't tied to decks as rigidly, especially in Nilfgaard, and the only point you can impact your game against those decks is in the mulligan screen when you don't know it's that. So I find that really exhausting in a competitive setting. Opponent taking their time for their first turn. I guess Twitch isn't loading quick enough. Okay, nice. Cheeky trickster. Some lovely engine play. Beautiful. That's a manic set of cackles. Yeah. One of those things. We are... Let's have a look. Where are we? Okay. We've got a good few games of Gwent left in us before we switch over to Pokemon. Rock Carcass spam deck, I've played it before. Don't you worry. I remember it. That's an interesting, to me, like a weird memey deck that is all about the charges in Nilfgaard, right, on your machines, and that counts as one. So I think that's interesting in a way that you have to play your game well to set it up. Your opponent also kind of has to play into it, but they can stop you. I like NR Witches, yeah, and I've played a lot of NR Witches over the years. But yeah, I'm not that fussy. It's not the most exciting deck list in the world. So, opponent seems to be struggling to get everything they want out. Bring back Rat Swarm, or no. Yeah, All God and Cohen, but I mean, I find them really one-dimensional as a list. I feel like I don't have to pay any attention to my opponent at all, and I'm less interested in the solitary decks than I used to be. Well, mostly that's true anyway. But because of that, it does feel very, I don't know, I mean, we might try some at some point, but my hack and pass here is nice because we might get the carryover. We don't get the carryover, love to see it, but we do get to do some damage, keep the engine ticking, beautiful, yeah. But I think the one thing that I am less, like, the mid-rangey packages, things like dragons, but especially constructs, feel like there's a lot of just mid-range meh lists kicking about that are not my favourite. Like, it's cool that they exist, but I feel like they're everywhere as well. That's the difficulty, right? Why would you be running a Scoia'tael Neophyte? Why would anyone be running this card? I know you're literally elves, but actually, this is an interesting point. That's boosted. They have 6 cards above 11 provisions in this deck. But I think that's not... I don't necessarily think that's deliberate Psychoki. I think that's an accidental offshoot, because archetypal decks that do well will inevitably get nerfed. Mid-rangey packages, less likely. This is really weird, chat. Well, I want the round. So, yeah. I think there's more than enough thinning. But yeah, it's one of those weird side effects. Yeah, they've got no... That's a good point. Yeah, they've got no mid provisions. It's literally high provisions and misc 4s, right? This might be their only 5. They're taking a very long time per turn. That's okay, I also do sometimes. You got to talk through stuff. Or their Wi-Fi has dropped. One or t'other. No, they're back. Phew. I was worried about them for a minute, chap. I am genuinely worried about the amount of high provision cards available to my opponent, though. So, I'm ahead by 8, I'm ahead by 9, 10, I'm 12 points up. Opponent needs 13. Based on the fact they have played nothing of value, I feel like I've got to keep going here, which isn't my favourite, but I can play something like Ale, which I think is just fine. You're beating Mill convincingly with your 35 card deck, but do badly in other matchups. Any tips? Yeah, don't have a 35 card deck, would be the first thing I would say. Gwent is designed around you having 25 cards, and your provisions, the idea in Gwent is you're playing 15 cards, right? 16 cards over the course of a game. So you want all 16 of the cards you play to be the highest provisions and value they can. As a result, your deck wants to be roughly 16 cards you're going to play, and then between the remaining 9 cards, tutor cards to draw them out, or things that thin to increase the value of cards you play per turn, effectively, right? That's the way you want to do that. Okay, so this is fine. The Ocfist is okay here now. Unless you're... Yes, darling. Oh, that's good. Okay. The exception to that is if you're playing Nilfgaard Clog Colgrim, 35 card, not even Clog, you're just playing Colgrim, I guess. Then I guess that's fine. But yeah, that would be my biggest advice to Max Capane. Because you're like, consistency for you, your average card value is probably a 4 provision card, maybe slightly above because of the number you've got in there. Yes, they did indeed. Yes, nephew enjoyed, niece enjoyed. George was very happy with what I got him. All good. I thought, well, if it's 35 card Clog, it should just beat Mill, right? Because Mill can't mill it. Therefore, it doesn't have enough points. Ooh, Tellioning. Cute. Okay. There is nothing at 9, which is annoying. I'm not pulling out another dragon. I'm ahead here, right? I have got 4 more points here, 3 more points here, so I'm just about ahead. The question is it worth it at this point, because you don't normally want to lose to elves.
Haven't got all day.
The person who's literally waited every single time. We'll pass. Because actually I've got a lot more points than that as well, and they're not going to remember. I've got 14 more points than they realise. Colgrim on a 30 card deck. There you go, Max. Compromise. I think that's worth it, Psychoki, because I think they're really going to struggle here now, right? Because Okvist hits all of their units. Ah, there we go. Well, that's not going to do it, Chief. Okay. That might just get... Oh, they full leaded. Wow. Okay, so we get full leader here, and they just get out enough value from Synthesis. I think... So the Synthesis itself, or do you mean Blaze? No, they didn't do the maths. I also believe that that's not the case. Yeah, absolutely. I'm also pretty sure that the rope saved them there, but hey ho, they'll probably pass here. That's fine. Yeah. So Synthesis Blaze in this list can absolutely do it because again we've got lots of ping damage. We've got the Sentinels. You've got all the value of Mertzebrak, but the matchups I'm in, it doesn't necessarily benefit me typically to be going for it. It's still playing for probably its own provisions plus an extra point of value on the boosted lineage dragons. I think it's worth it. But maybe not. But remember, it's a point on each of the lineage dragons and a point on the Oxenvert Scholars too. That's the way I'm looking at it. So if it's playing typically for 11 plus 7 over the course of the deck, I feel that's fine. Nearly clicked this in the next turn then. Verno Simless. So they've played. So that's not. Yeah, they've got a lot of high value stuff here, right? So. Squirrel. There's no way it's multiple waylays, right? I think the squirrel is. What am I missing? I can't mulligan too hard, but I can because this puts something back. Okay. So, Dylan Trenton Mirth is coming in place of Chariot. And then, okay. No, because I'm opening... Ike is unlikely to hit anything with elves, yeah, but it depends. It can. It depends on whether they are... Like, what are they using Simless for? Because they've already just from hand dumped a waylay, right? So it's like, is the Simless actually going to be for boosty stuff? They've hand boosted something with Farseer. We're only playing golds this round. If I can help it. Ease. But my opponent's list doesn't... Like, Thin's okay, I guess. No, it doesn't. Chariot's not going to be played. We're going to get rid of it. And we're going to grab this boy. Oh, wow, we actually are cargo. So let's set up some damage then. Chariot might be better than Ike, but it depends on what they play. That's the thing. So we don't know yet. Ike might be useless. Yeah, it does. Or it boosts by 1 if nothing's buffed. I don't remember. Farseer may have buffed nothing. I can't believe this opponent, who has waited until the end of the rope in every turn, had the gall to hurry me up, by the way, in the 1 turn that the rope started for us. Ah, people make me laugh. I think we might well be correct here to... I'm going to play Mertebrach, and we are going to shuffle Ike back for now. But Villain Trentonmirth's not going to be that great for me anyway. I think we get rid of Ike, because I can grab it again if I need to. Right? Because it's either Ike or Ciaran, depending here. Am I killing these? Yeah. They're surprising amounts of value with cargo. Because you can, if, you know, they just keep spawning. And obviously I've got 6, 7, 8, 9 damage here if I need it for whatever else is coming. There's Verno. She's not surviving. Very nice. I think I have to back row the Dwarven Chariot because I can't have a 6. That's funny. Oh dear. No, opponent, please take longer. I beg you. Don't worry about pressing pass. Fine. Maybe I'll forget what I'm supposed to do if you wait long enough. I can't even hurry them. This character model doesn't have anything. Gives me time to read chat. True. Okay, so let's do this. Then it's... Very nice. We'll save the 4 pings. I actually think I'm going to end up taking Dwarven Skirmisher. Replaying that, it's playing at... I'm going to take every second, and you can just wait. We actually just play Villain Trentonmirth now and don't care about this, right? Honestly. Imagine the rage. No, don't bite. Don't bite. It's fine. Welcome back, Rashid. How are you doing? No, I'm better than this, chat. Did their Burger King order turn up? This person has no taste, so they picked it over McDonald's. Hey, that's cool, Rykov. Yeah, so it's basically you're almost there. That's what I'm hearing. Got tired of waiting for me to take my turn. No, I firmly believe that somewhere Borgia is looking out for me and is under the ocean cutting signal to these people. Yeah, and of course, chat, in this situation, it's really important that you remember to GG your opponent so they see your name again. Yeah. Oh, dear. Yeah, Rashid, you playing... Come back to Gwent or what? Everyone else is back. You may as well, right? It's another keg game, chat. It's another blue keg game. Come on, you've got 30 seconds. Go, go, go. Get your guesses in. I want to gift more subs. I want to be able to gift multiple. I've lost today and I like it. As long as you follow in the channel, you can make a guess. Ooh, Kafka, you were out-winched on my screen. Star Alpha beat you to it. Unlucky. Go again. Hopefully I'll lose. Come on. Yeah, Ancient Foglet's beaten me once. Could beat me twice. You never know. Never know. Yeah, Kafka, I don't know any other blue cards. Oh my god. Imagine if it comes up. That's all I'm saying. Someone needs to pick one of the really obscure, weirdly named cards that nobody ever picks. That's what I think, you know. King Kiddo, I'm guessing you're going, that's Obsidian Mirror, right? Or whatever it's called. Yeah. Okay, stop your guesses in. Oh, wait, Incubus is already taken. Pick again, pick again. Quick.
Red Riders.
Oh, yes. And then I will go again. This is the keg game, Gaxam. So what happens is there are 3 cards behind there. As long as you're following the channel, which I believe you are, you can make a guess, as long as nobody else has guessed that card. If it comes up, I'll gift you a sub. That simple. Perfect. See? Love to see it. Now we're in. So make a guess. As soon as you've guessed, I will then end the guesses, and we will see if I've lost. I like giving away subs this way. It's a little bit of fun, so why not? And we've still got a little bit more GwentMas today before we switch over to the very start of our Pokemon Fire Red run. 4 coin poison salamander, the one that self-poisons itself. That one, yeah? Krill, thank you for. Okay, I know who you mean. Failed experiment or something like that. Twice alumni has been taken. Make another guess. Quick. Because Kafka beat you to alumni after being beaten to something else. Someone took magic. Unbelievable, Psychoki. Unbelievable. See, you're all getting these extra guesses in now. Cheek. I'm going to stop guesses in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Well, if Commando's taken, the other one is theirs. Master of Puppets from Ramirez is the last one. Basticide, there's a Pella. There's actually a Pella! Let's go! I swear that's the first time it's ever come up. So, in the last couple of streams, MV Pella and Nuke won the all-in keg game. No less. And then Hawker Smuggler and Assassination. So currently then, I owe 2 subs to the community. You've literally been guessing Pella for years, to the point where I wasn't even sure it was in here. Oh dear. Okay. See, it's you've got a 3 in 200 and something chance, but I've lost more than I've won today. It's just the way it goes. Shoop sometimes is on your side, chap. Now we face some Self-Wound. Mystic Thunder. Okay. Well, I assume it's... So it could be Self-Wound. It could be that weird Lippy list as well. Could be some sort of weird hybrid of the two, honestly. What a day for keg gamers. I know, right? Okay. The risk of bricking... We're on red. We've got a couple of proactive plays, some removal, a lock, which is really useful in this matchup. I think I'm okay here. And Squirrel is fantastic as access against either Lippy or Self-Wound. But honestly, any Skelliger we're pretty happy with. So that's good. Well... It's definitely not. Wait, it's Melosi. That is a turn 1, chat. And see, a Nero is a really great Squirrel target, but against this, it's almost not the one I want. Do you know what I mean? Very weird. Yeah, Blaviken can be, yeah, but it's just a... I mean, this is just such a great card anyway. You're playing a 24 card Gwent deck. Like, that's already amazing. Yeah, Regent went with it, yeah. See, all the old stuff's coming up now. I have no idea what this is, because there's no reason... Like, why are you here? It's not rain. Cute, I guess. Do they have any tool punish? They've already used a Nero. Well, they're hovering this card like it's going out of fashion. What is it? Come on. No, okay.
You're good.
So
Good.
they've played a gold card, but there's no roach, so I can't expect it to be lippy. Have I got to lock and move this? Is Saskia better than Ockfist? With this on the board, yes. Because otherwise most of the damage is going to buff this at the same time, and I don't want that. The realization that that extra ping done wrong has now prevented me being able to do this, but it's fine. Oh god. No! Why would you hit that? That laugh was dirty and appropriate. You can build dragons with Simless armor, yes, but it's just a different deck. Unbelievable things happen in chat. Disgraceful. Okay, I think it is just a Nero that I get rid of then. I've got a weird feeling that this is going to be a strain. No, I don't know. I guess so. Please don't hit it now. There we go. Okay, because I could have waited and put with the Melusine instead when it was in next round, maybe. Difficult one. Yeah, Knut and Sigvold, they're definitely worries, but I've got a lock for one, and not have to worry about the other somehow. As long as I can lock Sigvold, we're fine, honestly, right?
You're good.
Nice.
Bow before modern Freya.
Wait, no, that should have been here. Oh, Sarah's Fearless, very nice. Alright. So that dies. Hello, Carnoctis over on YouTube. How are you doing? It's definitely this. Yeah, that is scary. But as long as I keep last say, it's okay. Okay, Merry Christmas to you too. But yeah, Newt Sigvold and all of the different things that can be buffed are very scary. Melicine's at 13 right now. Damn. Offering to the Sea. What a card. Okay. Yes, we are indeed Tukos. Yes, we have been celebrating over here. Let me... Do I have to just drop Villain Trentonmouth here? It feels bad. Don't want to. I'm by 7, 8, 9. Okay. GwentMas over on YouTube. Any hopes of Gwent making Witcher 4? We know a version of Gwent will be in Witcher 4 because they've said that it will, but I don't think it will be competitive Gwent in any way. I think visually it will look like this, or they'll use the artwork from this certainly, but I don't expect like the depth or volume of cards that we have now. I would love to be wrong, but yeah. Thank you for the clip, Sweet Duds. I'll take a look at it in a minute. Ooh, cheeky Olaf. Okay. I don't know about Dice Poker. They didn't confirm that one. But yes, we are indeed in the UK this year. You hope for Gwent 2? We all hope for Gwent 2, my friend. I just... not so sure we're ever going to get it. Blah, 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 blah. Does this put me ahead? 9 doesn't put me ahead. But they've played so much that it's probably fine to do anyway. Giving me the Olaf is nice. Really want to play the Ockfist here. But... okay, if they're going to pass, it's now. Nice. It randomly plays Way of the Witch. So Lone White Wolf, that's always been an issue. And there isn't a way to fix it, I'm afraid. Just every now and again, change your change the thing. Change the music to another thing for a game, change back. I did, Lamas. Yes, GOG has been bought out of CDPR, albeit by the co-founder of CDPR, who still works at CDPR. But it's good to see it now not attached in many ways, because I think it will be the best thing for it. Chat, am I playing here? I've got 20 points in Ike, right? That's 20, 18, 19. Yeah, we're playing.
The knight should help. Our codex commands it.
They'll take heavy impact. Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, I can see it. I can't hit the kill, unfortunately. So we'll hit the Melusine instead because that gives them the ability to spawn again. We don't want that. That's what it is. But yeah, I would love Witcher 4 to encourage support for Gwent. Like, I can't just, like, it would be amazing. I just don't think it's going to happen. Big restore, if we get it now, we're golden. If they've got it and they use it now, then the threat goes. So we're not worried, right? Like, that's the dream for us. Let it happen. That's the choice my opponent's got to make here. Lose on even and keep it, or use it now to win the round, but potentially then lose the game. They'll probably, because they can't hit this, they can, but it doesn't mean they can spawn, so like the restore's massive. But that's what they're weighing up now. I'm guessing they have access to it. There we go, okay. Hadn't calculated their engines, chat. I'd forgotten. And I don't have an active tick. Oh, that's so painful. Oh, you hate to see it. Wow, I'd forgotten how much they'd got. Fair play, opponent. Goodness gracious. Okay. Having to use the lock here is terrible. Like, really bad. But I have to push in the next round. No choice, because I need that Melusine up and out. Ow. Ouch. If Gwent in Witcher 4 have similar rules to those in Witcher 3, they should create a mobile version of the game so you can play against bots on your phone anytime. See, I don't think they'll do that, because then it would, the amount of grief they will get effectively for ignoring real Gwent would be astronomical. I genuinely think it's very likely that it is just a skin of Gwent, of like Witcher 3 Gwent, and maybe the cards are slightly prettier. I don't expect much, if I'm being honest. Oh God, I have to play here. This is horrid. But I need to see, because Fukusha brings this Melusine back, right? Yeah, it does. I still have to play Villain Trettenmuth now, because they've only got one more card than me, right? Because the game... Yeah, it doesn't pass back to me here. I think we're playing it. Yeah. Yeah, and I think it's a shame, but I honestly don't know, because, and this is just my opinion, I don't believe they had any intention of putting Gwent in. Until the interview where the game director was talking about Witcher 4, and the only questions that came out of it were, seriously, what about Gwent? He was like, yeah, no, of course Gwent's going to be in there. You could feel him writing the note down of, oh my God, just add it in. Like, you could feel it. It wasn't subtle. At least that's the way it felt to me. That's a cute little combo. Well done, opponent. I was really hoping we were going to ping this. Okay. Wait. That's so annoying. I have 6 more points than it looks like right now. It doesn't get them ahead. But it's only 2 points, right? Because Villain Trentonmouth's going to burn the 6, so they got at 18. The question is, I can be on 31 plus 5, right? So I can be on 37 against their 18. The question is, because this definitely gets them out, but I want it now, right? No, I can click, because I just put it on the dragon. Yeah, if it was the other way around, yeah. Yeah. If I clicked and put it here, obviously that would have been... Now, the question is, do they have a way of getting Melusine back? If they've got Sigdrifer, well, oof. Right? But they need to have the way of getting it back. That's not it. It's a great little combo, though. That is gorgeous. While and Wake, hello, my friend. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome from Brazil. Oh, they got out by a point. They got out by a point. Chat, we're in real trouble. They get to see 5 of 8 cards, and they've got a single 23-point card on the horizon. I have got the square root of bugger all. Ah, well, actually. I mean, I've got 18 plus 9, 27, plus this is the most points I'm going to get. And we're in trouble. Blue Boy, really? Blue Boy Lugos. Try to manifest the opponent, can't resurrect Melusine. I feel it. Like, here, I feel that they can't. Of course, what's actually going to happen is they're going to do it now. Yeah. That one hurts a bit, chap. Like, that one's a sore one. 1, 2, 3. A 0, though. Imagine a 0. Big old 0, chat. Could be a 0. It's not a 0, is it?
Serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
The opponent got out by a single point, Lurk. Oh, no, wait, they can't hear me. They're in ads right now. Maybe they'll be one of the lucky people to receive a gift sub. Brutal. I think we were right to push. But they got out by a single point. Like, it is what it is, right? A horror.
Empirically, that is how it was tested.
So, no, nice, Nix. That sounds great. Honestly, GG to our opponent there. Sad. We were nearly back in yellow numbers, chat, and we just got yeeted. How long have we been going? Okay, so, another keg game. Yes, Aria's playing Disco Elysium off stream at the moment. Seems to be going quite well. Chat, I'm going to throw you into a keg game and a best of Lionheart here. So, enjoy the funny video. Get your guesses in. I've already lost twice today, so seems to be a good day for all of you. I will be right back. Yes, you can follow along to play now. If you don't know what's going on, just ask. Easy life. Lone White Wolf, favourite leader skin. I honestly don't know. I like... Oh, it's one of the Scoia'tael leaders where the dress changes, looks really good. One of those, I think. But yeah, I will be right back. Yo, Slayer, welcome in. What's going on? Get your guesses in. I will see you shortly, and I will be back with a cup of tea and a little bit more Gwent before Pokemon Fire Red. And I have no orb set up, good sir. Get wrecked! Let's go! All that work to get rid of that sail? Are we for real? Oh, this looks... Okay. The crop circle was a trap. That was a trap. And now we're gonna go and we're gonna teach them who's in charge. Come here, doggos. I'm behind by 7 right now, chat.
Novigrad's a real beauty, excluding the poker.
That's how you get to pro rank, chat. Put it on the wall. Cappuccino yet? Right. It makes sense. I discovered church. Excellent. I am the first person to discover church. I shall name this building church, and from now on, it'll definitely help with peace. Yep. This right here, definitely not going to cause any wars at all. Nope. Yeah, I just wanted it across 2 units in case they don't have access to a heat wave here because they are Nero'd for Curse of Corruption. There's no way, right, that they're also holding heat wave in hand when they made that decision. The weirder the deck, the harder to play around. Honestly, falafel, facts. I'm talking about Twitch. I am also live on Twitch, yes.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
We can...
No escape. Not this time.
Oi!
This is personal.
Whoa, that was a lot. Whoa, let's not get hit by that.
It's for me.
Whew. Get in the bin, you big. Gesrus! I got Gesrus! That might be the best Alza of all time. Can you get a quick summary of what just happened because you just arrived? Well, we happened, and we're very happy about it.
That's it.
That's pretty much the summary. Yeah, there you go. Welcome to the future. I still missed your lip. It was going well. Now you're just like you've eaten chocolate. This is gonna be a fun stream. So I've only got 3 hours to go. Useful like armor. So I feel like this goes on your cheeks. It doesn't go on her cheeks.
Ooh. You're dead. No. It's alright. It was anger towards the enemies, right?
Yes.
Okay, get out of it.
Did it? We were dizzy.
Yep.
And yeah.
Dizzy and love. Dizzy and
We
love.
might be singing different songs, but
Yeah, I was making up mine.
Maybe pick another palette. This is not enough for your artistry.
okay, are they all the same thing? Is this a colour?
That is the color.
Oh,
Oh.
these ones are shinier. One of them's called Smog. Can we use Smog?
Yeah.
I think it's good.
It's not so bad, no.
I mean, okay, I think I've gone. There's too much of the eyeshadow that it's not on your eye. I feel like I could tidy that up with a brush, though. I couldn't tidy that up.
To the work order. Shit. I must be quiet and focus.
I'm here. Hello, chat. We're back. Thank you for sticking around if you chose to do so. What's going on, Skellige? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome on in. Falca, hello as well. Okay, let's get one of these keg games drawn, shall we? Stop your guesses in 3, 2, 1. And I did make tea, which meant I also did another 10 push-ups. My chest is screaming. We have a Bruja, a Forest Whisperer, and the Dimmun Corsair. Am I up to an additional sub? Is there another one going out? I look like I'm safe. Let's see the rigged. Yes, beautiful. Okay. I tell you a list that I do miss, and I don't know if it's good anymore. Rain. I really miss playing Rain. Like, so much. How long does the winter cycle last, chat? Like, how many months? Rain got buffed. How so? I used to love Rain. The 3 months from when? Skellige Beasts rent-free. Yeah, that would work, wouldn't it? We're not going to start a new deck right now. But, well, I say new deck. We're not going to build a new deck right now. I'm absolutely, instead, going to play some Golden Echo Movement in a minute. I don't know, because Kraken's got that permanent thing that doesn't work with it, hasn't it? More than enough time to get the card back. Well, Strolian, I've never got one of them. Because I've never bothered with the quests. I think that might be our next goal, effectively. Get the card back. I think we may actually do that. That's one of the things that's going to keep me going in January and February, playing some Gwent. I'm very excited about it. Oh, this is Golden Necker, okay. How badly did you win the keg game? So badly that you didn't. Firestarter, welcome and thank you for the follow. Any Royal Inspiration decks? Not really something I've played a lot, Conrad, over on YouTube, for those of you confused if I'm talking to a cloud. Yeah, that'll do. But there are some. That woman would be my wife, so yes. Kafka heard cloud and now he's all excited. Makes sense, honestly, I get it. We don't. Okay, well that's an easy one. Yeah, fair, and thank you whoever allowed that through. But yes, happy days. I'm excited for the Pokemon run. I hope you all are as well. Should be a laugh. Lerio plays a cool Falaborn Knights version. Ooh, that would be fun. Yeah, well, yeah, you can't win them all, Bassaside. You can't win them all. We're against Dengel. It's so hot in here. We've swapped sides in the office, as those of you who've been here since the beginning know, but now I'm close to the radiator. I hate it. It's so warm in here. Like, I'm dying. Dengel Washington. Yeah, that's the boy. Falca, so one of the things we've been looking to do... Just a quick question. Saboteur. Move an enemy left on its row and damage it by 1. Increase the damage so it already is 1. 2, 3, 4. So that will kill this funeral boat. Yeah? Pretty sure. Beautiful. So we've been streaming Gwent for GwentMas. I always miss Gwent in November and December a lot, mostly because it's when I used to cast Gwent Masters. It was a time when I was very Gwent focused in my life for 5 years. So that nostalgia it's a big thing, right? So I'm also interested to see how the game's doing. We've played a lot of it through, played a lot of it through the month and really liked it. We're going to continue playing into next year as well and see. Gwent misses me all year long. And I still play Gwent. I just don't stream it as much. But yeah. Are we going to gamble on how many Zubats I encounter in the cave? I'm sure we will find plenty of ways to make OG interesting, yes. I don't have what I'm looking for here. We'll just do this for now. That's fine. Yeah. After this game, I'll start a poll for which starter Pokemon we should pick. I will let chat. I don't know if I'll go with you or not. Probably, honestly, because it doesn't actually make any difference. We just build our team differently as a result. It's not a Nuzlocke. It's not a special rules. I just fancy playing a bit of Pokemon. If we add rules as we go along, great. Who knows? Over on YouTube, can you suggest me a deck in which I don't need to keep track of what your opposition plays? It's difficult in Gwent. Like your own, because you never need to do that unless you want to win. Because Gwent and almost any card game is less about what you're playing. And it's important to understand your deck, but you're playing against your opponent's deck as much as you are with yours, especially in a game like Gwent. Like, you can just play a very solitary kind of deck, that's fine. And there are quite a few things like Northern Realms Knights. NR Witchers doesn't really care what the opponent's doing. That might be a good deck for you, Northern Realms Witchers. It's had some reasonable buffs. It's pretty good. You could easily climb to pro rank, for instance, with it. That could be a choice. Am I supposed to be trying to win this? I think I can just play cards slowly and not care at the moment, right? Yeah. That's fine. So yeah, more of like a solitary method, I guess, would be your option. When it doesn't get any content updates, it's still fun to play. Yeah, it is, Strolling. Yeah, it is. Yeah, and I like Gwent the most after I've had a break from it, and I come back and I see all of the stuff, and I get the nostalgia, and I think, oh wow, there are 100 different decks I can play. Which one am I in the mood for? That's really fun to me. That's when I enjoy it the most. Okay. Okay. So we've got both leaders here. That feels a bit excessive for them to have given me that, if I'm being honest. I'm pretty happy to pass now. Right? I know they haven't given that much, but both Funeral Boats is great because they created the Armored Drakkar from naval supremacy. So I'm not fighting for this round from this position. And full leader. I think we're all right. Yeah, that's true. You non-interactive card game, just play Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it's just top deck, the card game at this point, which is just tragic. Yeah, I think that was the right pass. Not finding Siri right now kind of sucks. Need these. I need everything in my hand to resist the bleed is the problem. I hate that we're not going to have access to her. But I want to be able to play that if I need to. Necromancy, maybe not, actually. Well, this is going to be funny, because they know that I have this. Like, they know what's going to happen here. Why would you do that? That'll happen a lot. Although, if I'm being honest, 76, Pro Rank is the worst place. Gwent is a lot more fun below Pro Rank, if I'm being honest. I understand wanting to get there, but what are we getting? Okay. So, I'm going to draw these three. Then, it's going to be we get this. So, I'm mulligan into this. I'm going to get that. Yeah. Activated my Hengadive trap card, yeah? Sigan, hello. How are you doing? Right, how much of this are we going to get? We're going to be able to pull off? That's what I'm curious about, because there's a lot of points kicking around in this, if we do this right. Someone from Poland? Based on the name, I would say so, yes. Dzień dobry.
Dzień dobry.
Dzień? Yeah, dzień? Like de je? Not je. It is a J, isn't it? Dzień. Yeah, dzień dobry. Hi. Let's open with the kitty cat. Beautiful. That comes with time. Lots of different decks not knowing when to pass and which card to keep for different matchups. That's just a learning experience. Personally, I'd stick to one that you really like. And just keep going with it. And try and work out what you're facing. Am I facing a very engine-y deck? Am I facing a very mid-range kind of point slammy deck? Is it a control deck? They're kind of the things you're looking for, and then you'll work out from there, well, where is it I'm trying to get to? Okay. And also, some really great Gwent content creators are still around. Check out Lerio. He's fantastic. Shinmiri, really great. Miamon, very, very skilled. I'm sure there are quite a few others still making content as well. But I can definitely recommend those to you. Like, wholeheartedly, I can recommend them. They're great. That's got 3 left. Let's just click. Okay, beautiful. Played Gwent at the beginning, failed miserably. Sad it was 2 rows instead of 3. And then played a meta deck for a while. Got from... Yeah, nice. No, you can't quit playing Gwent. You got it. Cusento's still making YouTube deck guides. Cool. Dosen's still around for Mimi stuff. Platinum Control. Kung Fu. Oh, nice. Kung Fu's still around as well. Love to hear it. See, yeah, plenty of people still making Gwent content. Love that. Krach is a problem. He is not my favourite thing to exist here, chat. Frogs to eat Krach hits. Yeah, we could do, but they're worth so many points on the Catwitcher Mentors, honestly, that I should have moved this instead, shouldn't I? But yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, and honestly, the only thing I see upon the... Oh, I need to move the floor thing here. My chair can't get up onto... There we go. Okay. But yeah, the crack hits are annoying. Right. I can't play this yet. So it's Necromancy now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's this, isn't it? Do I... I can kill Crack here. Now, I can kill it. Do I, or do I let it bleed? I don't think they have ways to heal, right? I think we just kill it. There's no need for the greed. Yeah, the clash value, yeah, it's a lot. Okay, now we can start putting the Catwitcher Mentors down. This is going to be fun. They'll probably be able to kill at least one of them, but in before Sigdrifa, yeah. Wouldn't be surprised. I'm tempted to Frog Mating Season, even though we don't get the points for this, just to protect both of them. It kind of messes up my... Does it mess up my space? Last leader for Brian? I'll just chance it, it's fine. Yes, we did, but... Catwitcher Mentors only if it's on the row that they are played onto, but then the spawn value and the doubling of it's crazy. So... Oh, this is magnificent, chat. We're gonna... Like, this game is like 100 points over. The biggest problem we've got here is actually that I've got 9 cards on the front row if I put both of these there. The Tiger's really great with Catwitcher Mentors because every time you click it, it's effectively 2 points. Right. Actually, that's not a problem. What am I worrying about? I love that this is... You can't see the power on this because they put the texture in the wrong order. Oh, funny. This is about to be so many points. I can't... This is so many points. Yeah, Mentor's sneaky hiding. It doesn't show for the opponent as hiding. Ooh, the clash is annoying. Oh wait, no, it's really not. Chat, are you ready for this? This is just...
Fucking pitchfork. Seriously.
And they got rid of 2 of my Dolblathana sentries. Oh. I have a feeling that they may have thrown their phone against the wall. I'm not sure, but there's a good chance. People underestimate Witcher Mentors so much. I can't describe to you how much you should kill that card over everything else. Oh dear. That's... That felt good. I love movement. Yeah, the internet could not handle that many green numbers at once, you know? Okay, their keg connection. We GG them just in case they come back, you know, so that they know we're a good sport about it. Ugh, still not yellow numbers, the horror. Okay, chat. It is a keg game. Here we go. Come on, get your guesses in. It's blue again, so the pity counter's not kicking in. It is a blue rare keg game. Get your guesses in. Yeah. Sentry, yeah, that's just, yeah, Gwent stuff. It always works. Yeah. No, Sentry doesn't work on cards to the left of it, right? It'll only work on cards to the right of it, but everything else, the others boost. Because you need to have Mentor Witches, then them. Because then the Mentor Witches boost by everything that shows up after them. It's interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Sentry boosts all moved cards. It didn't? Did it? I don't think it did. No, it didn't. I don't think. I'm just watching. I'm rewatching it now. It boosted all cards. I didn't think it did. Wow, okay. Because I know the Witcher Mentor doesn't boost by cards to the left of it. I'm watching it now, so that's fine. Ping, 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 ping. No, it... Why didn't... Oh, okay. It boosted everything that moved. Yeah, it did. You're right. Wow. I swear it didn't used to work like that. Clearly I'm wrong. Happy days. Yeah, it's because the one frog didn't boost that I thought, but that frog was already there and didn't move in that round. 2 people guessed Oh no, I've got Sorceress and Whisperer of Dolblathana. All the Dolblathana is kicking in. Artnef, Sorceress has already gone, I'm afraid. So you will need to take something else. Rykov beat you to it. Rykov beat you to it, my friend. Get that guess in. I'll give you a couple more seconds. I believe in us. And actually, while I think about it, let's start the poll. New poll. Which... Okay. Up a 10-minute poll here that you can all select. No voting with points. It will be 1 vote per person, because quite frankly, I might ignore you all anyway. So yes, it is very important. I'm curious to see how people pick, and typically, give me the one that you would normally go with. I suppose that doesn't matter either way, whichever one you'd like. What's wrong with these people? Why are there no votes for Bulbasaur here? Bulbasaur's a lad. Yeah, Charmander's the worst Gen 1 starter, by the way, and it's not controversial. Statistically in Gen 1, literally the worst choice. Early, middle, and late game. But I'm happy to take any of the 3, because honestly, we'll kick ass with any of the 3. Gen 1 is really easy. So, yeah. Happy days. Objectively, the best starter is Squirtle, because the ability it has is Torrent, and Torrent breaks the game. It increases your speed and your damage based on your health. So, that's objectively the best. But, yeah, we shall see. Okay, I'm seeing guesses. That might be a good idea, actually, because chat might be my rival, so you might get whatever it is that you pick here. Ooh. That's a good point. Chat is literally picking their starter, maybe. Oh. Okay, 5 more seconds on this keg game. Are you ready? Stop your guesses in 3, 2, 1. Not now. We need to get rid of that ExpressVPN announcement. We're not sponsored by them anymore. We're sponsored by Nord again. Okay. I genuinely thought Rykov Words of Wisdom was your card choice then. I was like, which one's that? Maybe it's a translation. We have the Spring Equinox, we have the Carrick City Guard, and a Viper Witcher Mentor. Is it rigged? Or do we have a win? Now it's Equinox, yeah. So you got to pick a card and stick with it. We've had people picking the same card for years. You just got to go with it. We were sponsored over several years, to clarify. We were sponsored for 2 years by Nord, then it lapsed. We were sponsored by Express for a year. Now I've got a code with Nord again. Genuinely, I used Express while I was sponsored by them, but for the rest of the time, I've used Nord, honestly.
Yeah. Oh,
Sir Alpha, you won? Let's go, let's have a look. Yeah, unfortunately, Pope, you were a little bit late there. Carrick City Guard, let's go! Congratulations, Star Alpha. You are not in a suit, so, Star Alpha, I will gift you a sub directly. Congratulations. You have just won your first keg game. Why is it doing this? Hang on, sorry, it doesn't like me gifting subs again. 2 seconds. No, it's okay. I need to... What is it doing? Let me try doing it somewhere else. Star Alpha. Okay, I need to do the 5 anyway, but if you gift to Star Alpha then. Okay, so Alpha, Arya is going to gift to you. So congratulations on, I think, your first ever keg game win. Love to see it, love to see it. And I... Oh, it's because of where I was trying to do it. Thank you very much for that. And I'm going to drop in the 5 because I lost 2 keg games previously as well. So Papruski, David, Mikekekeke, Twice Strike, and Rubber Duck, as well as Star Alpha. Welcome home, my friends. Congratulations. Love to see it. We have many keg game victories. Hang on a second, chat. And Mal Guardian coming in with the resub. What great timing. You would have felt bad taking Winch again? Well, it was a good job. You see, you've picked your own now. You've got to stick with it. That's how it goes. That's what you want to do. Currently, the results of the poll has Squirtle in the lead. Ooh, okay. Love to see it. And we're in a hype train as well. Happy days. A level 3 hype train, no less. What a wonderful time. Let me just check everything is where it's supposed to be. How are you losing versus the Squirtle Nation? Some people have got a great deal of taste. Love to see it, love to see it. But yeah, we will see what comes of that as all the subs come rolling in. Let me get rid of that. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Never mind. Okay. So, chat. While those tick away, I now need to set a few nice little things up for you all. So, let me see. Here, I'm going to put us into the big screen. A second. Watch your heads. Excellent. That was a very powerful old sub.
Evening, Matt. Evening, chat, Lion Hayo.
Good evening, Malguardian. How the devil are you, my friend? Thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate it hugely. We are going to set a few things up. So, it is going to be Pokemon Fire Red that we're going to be playing. Let's set everything up and hope that it works. Because I've set up whole scenes for this to make sure that it works well. So, yes, okay. New session, individual run, Twitch, continue. Fire Red, confirm. Okay. Scripting. Minimize. Okay. I think this should work. Now, that will change as soon as we get our first Pokemon. Okay, so I've never set this up before, so I need to know how is the sound? Can you hear it? Is it okay? I need all of that information. Hopefully, everything will work correctly. Sounds fine. In the world which you are about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. Speak to people and check things wherever you go, be it towns, roads, or caves. Gather information and hints from every source. Sounds a bit loud. Let's have a look. Audio, volume. I can half it, so let's do that instead. How about now? Is that not too quiet?
New paths will open to you by helping people in need, overcoming challenges, and solving mysteries. At times, you will be challenged by others and attacked by wild creatures. Be brave. Keep pushing on. Through your adventure, we hope that you will interact with all sorts of people and achieve personal growth. That is our biggest objective. Press the A button and let your adventure begin. Hello there, glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor.
Is it affectionate? Is it?
This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. But first, tell me a little about yourself. Now tell me, are you a boy or are you a girl?
We're a boy in this run.
Let's begin with your name. What is it?
This is the problem with the Gen 1, 2, 3, and 4. I own every single one of these in the physical cartridge and the hardware to play them, therefore I'm absolutely allowed to do what I'm doing. So do not worry, Nintendo aren't coming for my soul. I have my very original Pokemon Red and Blue and Yellow and their boxes. I also have Fire Red and Leaf Green, Gold and Silver boxed. I've got Ruby, Sapphire, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. Yeah. I even have my Pokemon Soul Silver with Pokewalker, brand new in box, never opened. And it will never be opened. We have a lot of Pokemon. So, but there we go. Yeah, here's the thing. I can either be, because there's not enough space, we could be, I'm normally Matthew, honestly, but I could be Lionhat. Lionhat is an option. It could be Lionherds. Lionhat. I'm guessing chat wants me to be Lionhat. How are we feeling about Lionhat, chat? How are we feeling about... Oh, the sound stopped for you guys now. I need the poll results. Poll view results. Squirtle 1. Okay. So... we want me to be Lion... Okay, Lionhat it is. It's got to be Lionhat. Okay.
Right. So your name is Lionhat?
Yes.
This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you both were babies.
How does one have a rival baby? No, that's clearly Kasky Bakugo.
What was his name now?
Okay. Now we need an actual Lionhat. I know, right? Yeah. So, my assumption was that the rival was going to be Chat, effectively, right? So do we name this guy Chat? Lion Heel. I want him to be like Lion Fedora, but he can't be. +1 for Cloud. Oh dear. Chat Hat. Oh. But we're supposed to be... Cloud is also great. He could be Cloud, honestly. He has got that. He has got that. Oh dear. He's full of strife, this bloke. Tough one. Okay. This guy is Cloud. Absolutely. He has about as much personality as Cloud. Tiger Heart. If only there was the space. You only get 7 digits for some reason, even though Pokemon can have longer names. But Cloud it is. Was it Cloud? Yes. Look at the emotion in those eyes.
That's right, I remember now. His name is Cloud. Lionheart. Your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go.
Good. Cloud is very disappointing, yes. So obviously we open up the PC because we've played Pokemon before, and there's always a potion in the PC. Thank you very much. Okay. How do I run in this game? Can I run in this game? No, not that button. Okay. Fire red. Options. Text speed, fast. No. Gotta remember what the... Ah! Game. Okay, fast. Battle scene on. Battle style. Shift is fine. Ooh. I never did this as a kid. Summon a Pokemon channel. Welcome in, Paprosky. We're not a Pokemon channel. We are, however, playing some Pokemon because we're that cool. Yeah, there's a reason I didn't do that. Frame 4. But we're not Leaf Green. Okay. No. Okay. But we're playing the occasional bit of Pokemon with chat. Alright. Right. All boys leave home someday. It said so on TV. Oh yes, Professor Oak next door was looking for you. I think maybe we get running shoes quite early in this game. Now, the nostalgia chat. Let's try and leave.
Hey, wait! Don't go out there.
See you in Gwent. See you later, Paprosky.
It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection.
I'm sure there are Tristeros. I think it's one of those... I'm curious if it's like a generational thing, but they're wildly popular in every generation, and the best one is usually the one that the generation who just became adults think was their first one.
I know. Here, come with me.
I played... Like, I'm old enough that I played the original when it came out on my original Game Boy, so, you know.
Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting.
I'm not going to voice the characters the whole time, but let's start things off right.
Cloud, let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Lionheart. There are 3 Pokemon here. Ha ha! The Pokemon I held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. But now, in my old age, I only have these 3 left. You can have one. Go on, choose.
Ah, Gramps, no fair. What about me?
Can you see why I'm trying to be a voice actor, chap?
Be patient, Cloud. You can have one too.
Doesn't realise that his Gramps is actually setting him up for victory because he can pick the stronger one. You see, Oak is not your friend. Has literally only... Level 5. Level 5. Come on now. Emerald's still your favourite? Emerald is fantastic. Yeah. I'll be on Dispatch too. You bet your ass I will. This is your first video game. Nice. Okay, so Squirtle should be in the middle, right? Oh, God. Yeah. Okay, so chat picks Squirtle. And we are going to go with chat's choice. Okay? Because you were picking what Pokemon I was taking. That means our opponent's going to have Bulbasaur. That hurts me. Bulbasaur's my boy. But I have decided on the water Pokemon, Squirtle. Now. Our very first Pokemon, of course, we're going to name it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the first one is reserved. It'll be Ghost Aria. Or just Aria. Okay, so this obviously the starter Pokemon is reserved for Aria. After this, all caught Pokemon can be redeemed. Either it'll be the most recent person who's subbed, or I think there's a channel point redeem that I've turned on. So, now, what should happen is above me, hopefully, in a second. Now let me go over to this. Okay, it has updated, so let me just make sure that these are excellent. And okay, I need to go into the badges. Plain. And go. Okay. Perfect. Okay, everything is where it should be. Height, thank you very much for dropping in. Hope you have a good new year. Never owned a Game Boy, had to play Pokemon through the 64. Oh, that's so cool, though. I bet that was awesome. Tempted to connect. Okay, so you can see now. How does that look visually on the screen for you, by the way? Can you see the information on Squirtle, or do I need to change it?
Can't see.
I can't really make it much bigger is the problem. So if I go... It's just so you can see what's there more than anything else, really. You see Squirtle, you don't see the information. Because obviously I can make it bigger. But it's then where do I... Yeah, I'll move the badges, don't worry. But we're going to have 6 Pokemon. Right? So, where am I putting them is the issue. Like, while we've only got 3, it's quite easy.
Can we have this twice and have 3 and 3?
Maybe. Let me just... Is that better?
Okay.
No?
Back.
Can I make it vertical? No, annoyingly. It claims I can, but it lies. This is the vertical version, according to this, that I'm currently using. So I'm more likely to duplicate instead. Yeah, because that's the second half. So if I did it like this, had it here, and I guess the second half of the party here, then took badges and just moved them somewhere else. We haven't got any yet, so it doesn't matter too much. Make it horizontal, yeah, working on it. Sure, that's okay, right? Although, are they over the top of me or behind me? Can't tell. 2 rows is better. Okay, well, we'll leave it like that for now. Either way, you can now see. Is the aim, right? So, it'll keep track. What I'll do, I'll move this over slightly so it doesn't trigger me. And then this one as well. They're behind me. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Okay, so I'll move them down. I'll tweak this scene a little bit. It's just something I've quickly thrown in. So if I do that for now, we can see we're not going to have 6 Pokemon in this stream, right? So it's fine. We'll go back in here. So we have our level 5 Squirtle Aria. Let's have a look. Modest nature, perfect. Has Torrent, amazing. Attack is absolutely awful. fantastic. Okay, we're absolutely going to lose this fight. Defense and special attack is good. I don't remember what is special and what is not in this game, so this might be the worst. We might genuinely be losing the opening battle here. Let's find out. I've got a potion. I'm willing to use it. We're not losing our first fight. I refuse. Is that... Remember, this is a Gen 3 game, not a Gen 1 game. So is that the case? By all evolutions, do you mean the moves of the evolutions?
Oh, for Pete's sake, so pushy as always. Lionhat, you've never had a Pokemon battle before, have you?
I beg your pardon, old man?
It's when trainers pit their Pokemon against each other.
The evolution types. In this, that's 5, though, remember. So that's Dark, Psychic, Electric, Water, Fire. So that means all of my water-based moves will be special then. And as a result, should be fine, right? Yeah. Perfect. Right. So unfortunately, we only have normal moves right now. Let's see. Oh, it's faster than us as well. Oh, God. Oh, no, we should be speed tied.
Inflicting damage on the foe is key to any battle.
Did you know, if you go into the bag, it actually gives you tutorial advice as well. I've never known that. I've never tried to switch Pokemon before. I've never seen this.
It's important to get to know your Pokemon thoroughly. This is a list of your Pokemon, Lionhat.
Because there's no reason to go into this screen, I didn't expect there to be a tutorial thing here, but there is. But yeah. So we're not using Tail Whip here, right? We're just... Yeah. Okay. Oh, wow. So we're actually... Oh, they missed. So... we are actually speed tied. They just won that many in a row. But I think we're okay. No problem. No crit and we win. Oh, we did it! Let's go! Arya gained 67 experience points. Come on, chat. First try. She was never going to be beaten. Perfect. Hey, Rakisa. Good evening to you, my friend.
We just defeated our rival Cloud.
What? Unbelievable. I picked the wrong Pokemon.
And we took 80 Poké-Dollars from him as well. I like that bit.
Excellent. If you win, you earn prize money, and your Pokemon will grow. Battle other trainers and make your Pokemon strong.
Okay, I'll make my Pokemon battle to toughen it up. Lionhat, Gramps, smell you later.
I can imagine Cloud saying that. Unironically. Arya wins, as it should be. Now, I think... So, the thing above me is updating my Pokemon. After the first battle, you always get full healed in this game. So, it is correct. And we are up to date. Wonderful. Now, we need to go... and get the town map, because he told his sister not to give it to us, but she likes us. Lionhat, I heard you had a battle against Cloud. I wish I'd seen that. Wait, you not? Oh no, it's not yet, is it? I'm too early. We have to just head into the next town now, effectively, and then we get stopped by the person. Yeah, that's it. I don't remember this gen very well. We have no Pokeballs yet, we can't catch anything. So Arya just gets to headbutt random birds and rats, effectively. As it should be. But I think, so obviously this isn't necessarily going to be the focus of the stream, or anything, but it's going to be something we do for an hour. It's gracious. You know, an hour or two, you know, in streams to have some fun, right? And I think that's going to be great. This person always has a potion because they work at the Pokemart. Move the cursor off the game. Yes, thank you. Good shout, Amdor. But I think it can be really fun just to play through for a bit of, you know, just a bit of a laugh, honestly. Hopefully you all agree. Am I gonna have to... Okay. We only have 7 health here. Surely we're fine. It did 3. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use a potion here. But we got max value out of that potion, so we're alright. It's early game, okay? Pidgey's used nothing else. I don't know what our team's gonna look like. Obviously. So, like, what did you all do when you were younger playing this? We've got Bubble. Game's over. GG. Because normally, I always caught a Pidgey and a Rattata. Because Pidgey's just a great early game option. And Rattata evolves early. And Raticate and Hyper Fang are so good. So I used to get both of those. And I think you can get a Mankey. Depending on the version, I'm pretty sure. Somewhere around here. So usually I got those. But I don't know if that's the plan. Let's go heal. Yes. Beep, beep, beep. By the way, I will be taking no questions on the fact that Nurse Joy is in fact a Pokemon, and so is Officer Jenny. That's the reason they're in all of the towns, and they look exactly the same in all of them. They are in fact Pokemon, not people. Ultimate Team was a level... Oh, wow, 5 Zigzagoons. Yeah, if you've got a level 100 Swampert, you don't need anything else. Hey, you came from Pallet Town. You know Professor Oak, right? Yeah, there are 3 houses there, and one of them's mine, Chief, so yes. His order came in. Can you take it to him? Not a lot of optimism in the poll. I believe. I believe. Wait, what poll? I didn't even know this poll was happening. How dare you? I will finish the run, damn it. I believe. I believe. Okay. Now, one thing I am curious. I want to do this as a normal run that we have fun with, right? It's not going to be, you know, we're not trying to Nuzlocke or go hard mode. But one of the things that I did when I first played again as an adult on my actual cartridge, you can get Mew in this game. He's not underneath the random truck, but you absolutely can make Mew spawn in this game. And I think it could be really fun to have a Mew in this game and play through it with Mew. And not using a cheat code or anything like that, it is possible to make the game spawn Mew, right? And childhood me thinks that's crazy, like insane, right? Yeah, like the Abra glitch thing, like that's very easy to set up. And I vaguely remember how to do it. I think we should get Mew. I think we should get Mew. With things like Pokemon, if you're all enjoying it, I'll keep doing it, right? If people are having fun, people are watching it, I'll do it. It's one of those things, if every time I switch to Pokemon, there's one person here, I'll probably play it less. But, oh, I need to remember what the buttons are. But, as long as I'm having fun with it, we'll keep going. Bubble, let's see, look at the damage, come on, special attack should be much higher. We're strong. Yeah, I would quite like to get the Mew. Personally, I think we should. Excellent. Okay, so... Easy. I don't know, Voldy. I'm trying to think. Things that we would have... I mean, Gwent. Wow. But I don't suppose they count. Let's think. On stream, probably not. Yeah, it's 20 base power, right? But it's 20 base power bubble is still better than 35 base power for this, for us, which is kind of crazy. Yeah. But yeah, maybe. Right, let's go give Professor Oak his parcel. We're nice like that.
Oh, Lionhat, how is my old Pokemon? Well, it seems to be growing more attached to you. You must be talented as a Pokemon trainer.
Yes, I made it beat up several birds and a rat.
What's that? You have something for me?
Because this game, obviously it's a remake of Gen 1, but it has all of the Sevi Islands in as well. So there's actually a decent amount of post-game stuff in this, which I think is really cool. When I say Ramps, I'll let him finish whining.
I almost forgot. What did you call me for?
He's forgotten.
Oh, right. Yes, I had a request for you two. On the desk, there is my invention, the Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Lionhat, Cloud, take these with you. You can't get detailed data on Pokemon by just seeing them. You must catch them to obtain complete data. So, here are some tools for catching wild Pokemon. The worst possible Pokeballs.
At least Pokeballs aren't broken like they are in the original Gen 1 in this.
When a wild Pokemon appears, it's fair game. Just throw a Pokeball at it and try to catch it. This won't always work, however. A healthy Pokemon can escape. You have to be lucky. To make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world. That was my dream. I failed. I have catalogued only 3 Pokemon. I'm too old. I can't get the job done. So, I want you two to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving. This is a great undertaking. Pokemon history.
Alright, Gramps, leave it to me. Lionhead, I hate to say it, but you won't be necessary for this. I know, I'll borrow a town map from my sis. I'll tell her not to lend you one, Lionhead. Ha ha ha. Don't bother coming around to my place after this.
Okay. I know. Favorite Pokemon? Ooh. In Gen 1. That's really difficult. Because the starters feel like such a basic answer. You hate my opponent's voice? Me too. He's a whiny little child. But he did it to himself. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Mom gives us the running shoes here, I think. Encyclopedia. Oh, dear. Let's go get the town map. Does she give us the running shoes? Grandpa asked you to run an errand. Gee, that's lazy of him. Facts. What is my favourite Gen 1 Pokemon? I feel like it was either Magmar. I loved Magmar, because I always picked Bulbasaur, and Magmar was a great fire Pokemon. So Magmar was really cool. Or like Scyther, because he was terrible, but he looked badass, right? Charizard, yeah. Alright, Pokemon Company. Lionhat, you should take a rest. No, I don't want to rest. I want running shoes. Oh, good. Take care. Yeah, Scyther. Kabutops also looked badass, but praise be to Helix. You know what I mean? That's going to be a big decision in this run. Omanyte or Kabuto. Dome or Helix Fossil. I mean, I'm very much praise Helix in this situation. But why do I not? When do you get running shoes in this game? Is it? It's Gen 1, so maybe it's just super late. Oh, yeah, so that's what I was saying anyway. One of the things, while it's not like a difficult run or whatever, once we complete the game, and we can do Sevi Island stuff, I might well make it so that we can visit the special event islands that are in the game, but we're only available with Japanese tickets to stuff. Yeah. Okay. Pidgey's nice and slow. TCPG. Oh, the trading card game. Like the actual one. We should be able to... let's catch our first Pokemon, chat. Gyarados. Oh, he's busted. Okay. Oh, the Pokemon Pocket. Yeah, I do. I open the packs every day, but I don't do anything else. I didn't think it was possible for the first Pokemon to kick out. I thought you could just throw a ball at your first Pokemon, and it caught it in the first, like, 5 gens. Wow. Okay, chat. Who's that Pidgey? Who's that Pidgey? So, as it stands, the most recent person to sub was Mal Guardian. Mal, you are here. Would you like to be Pidgey?
Who wouldn't?
I mean, it's a pretty epic Pidgey. See, look, I have to be called Lionhat, but Pidgey can be, you know? You are here, Mal Guardian. As you were the last person to sub, you can be this. Now, there is also a channel point redeem, chat. If you want to grab one at any point, you can. And I may, at any given stage, you just fit as well. I may, at any given stage, just decide I'm picking the name. Just as a fair warning. But Mal Guardian, as you were the last subscriber, you are now our Pidgey. There is no guarantee you won't be put in a box very quickly, but who knows? Maybe you won't. We get all the joy of Switch training and stuff now as well. Ah, the fun of Gen 1. New hype train emote? Wow, that's great. I see Skelliger, how silly. Oh no, wrong button. Ah! Okay. Go, Arya! Wow, these Pidgeys are kicking it. We're getting our ass kicked here. Perfect emote, yeah. We seem very susceptible to tackles from level 2 Pidgeys. That just did 4 damage. Okay, when we get to Paris, you specifically want Paris. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Me too. Yeah. If there's a specific Pokemon you would like to be named after, we can absolutely, when we catch one, like Kafka, Voldy, whatever, that's fine. Let me know. And I will absolutely save your named Pokemon for that. Yes, I would like you to heal them, please. So if there's one you can think of, let me know. Can we buy Pokeballs here now? I can never remember. I know you can't when you first get here, but maybe it's that this shop never sells them. They do, okay. We're gonna buy 7 Pokeballs. Meowth, Psyduck, or Snorlax. Okay, well you can pick whichever one and they can be you. We're about to go through the forest. I will take an antidote. And I'll take an extra potion. Squirtle and usually had Gyarados. Yeah, fair. Gyarados is busted. Because I don't know, I can't remember. Original Gen 1 is completely broken, right? Half the moves don't do what they're supposed to. Half the weaknesses do the opposite of what they claim to do. Certain things like sleep are completely broken to the point where a Great Ball with sleep is better than an Ultra Ball always. It's weird. And certain Pokemon are guaranteed to be caught as soon as they're asleep. There's just loads of stuff wrong with the code, right? I figure they would have fixed it for this, but I don't know for sure. But we need to go and catch a Rattata first. Anybody desperate to be clearly boxed very early in the run? Okay. Just gonna... I don't remember when we learn moves, but... Okay. I feel like water gun's quite low level here. Okay. So, another Pidgey. Actually, I'm supposed to Pokemon... No, Ari's not a high enough level to be switch training a Pidgey. Right? Like, we're not risking this nonsense. Oh, why are there only Pidgeys? You want to be in the ghastly line? How dare you, Regent? The game is 21 years old? I know. And it's brilliant. I am much older than that, so it's fine. We could just have an army of birds, too. That is an option. Okay, perfect. Wild Pidgey faints. How time flies, I know. Level 8. Okay, we don't learn anything at 8. So, yeah, we're going to catch that stuff too. But I may as well catch everything I can around here, so we've got a variety of choices. I'm really happy with the way that this stuff above us works, by the way. I'll try and work out a different background so that it's more visible, but... No, there's a Mankey, I think, and a Nidoran female. Possibly. Viridian City just reminded you of Pokemon Safari. What a great game. Kafka's about 11, by the way. Actually, no, you can't. You have to be at least 13, or Twitch will just ban you automatically. Yeah, Bebe. Okay, so Bebe. Bebe. Let's go reheal. The early Pokemon games were very interesting and exciting. Now we get to grind over and over again. Actually, maybe Rattata can spawn on the left. I'm not necessarily saying either that we're going for, like, catch them all, because that's exhausting in this, especially in Gen 1. But yeah.
Who let that through? 6, 7.
8, 9. Yeah, this is where you do that, because we can battle the rival again here, right? Oh, there's the Rattata. Okay. I didn't let it through. Okay. Right. Baldy, yeah. Did that auto block itself as well?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you. Well, if you didn't, ban it now. Okay, tackle shouldn't kill the rat. Perfect. Okay. Bag. Pokeball. The Safari Zone that's north. Yeah, I figured. I also love the Safari Zone. We're gonna have a great time in there. Okay. Can Pokemon can't hold items in this version, I don't think. Okay. Mouse Pokemon. Right. Now let's have a look. You really want to play Pokemon again? I get it. Okay. So, people who've resubbed this stream, I'm always going to check you first. Dayton, are you here? Or have you disappeared, you traitor? And do you want a Pokemon? And do you want it to be Rattata? Tristeros, you've also resubbed in this stream and won a keg game. Maybe this could be a new keg game reward. You should check, Order Master. You should absolutely check. You can't, I know, you physically can't. No, I know. It's trade evolutions and stuff like that. Dayton was here 20 minutes ago. Tristeros, are you here? Do you want to be a Rattata? Yes, you are the rat. Fantastic. Okay. I can't promise that you won't immediately go into a box at the very first opportunity. But nonetheless, thank you for being a part of our run and for resubbing. Can't wait for Abra catching. Oh, it's going to be hell. But we need it from you. So there should be a Mankey here. What we'll do is... Malguardian, this is going to be your first fighting ground. I believe in you. Because Mal, you might be on the team for a bit. Like the Pidgey line, staple. Right? Oh, you might be out of your depth already. It's a level 4. And you only know tackle. But I believe in you. You're slow. Cheat your way out of that box, I believe in you. Oh, yeah, you're doing some damage, though. Oh, you're taking some damage, though. Yeah, so I don't want you to die. So you're going to have to share the experience, I'm afraid. Because you can't take on a level 4 rat, apparently. Oh, it tail whipped. You could have had the victory. We weren't brave enough. I suppose it's not a Nuzlocke, so I can just let you die. But then you get no experience and... Okay. Maybe, because again, I don't remember the percentages or anything like that. I know, I'm sure, that's what we're looking for. It's Mankey. Okay. I feel like you're going to get... Oh, I don't remember what's good and bad against stuff. Is fighting really good against flying? Because I think this will know, like, low kick or some nonsense. What happens if they die? We revive them, don't worry. Swap. So, flying's good against fighting, right? I suppose because fighting can't hit flying. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of this is... Yeah, okay. But we want to catch this. Okay. Have you ever tried to punch a bird? It's a very personal question. I've had the odd pigeon try and steal chips from me. Does that count? But yeah, fair. Okay. Catch it. Excellent. Okay. Here comes Mankey. Who is... So if Dayton's still here, Dayton can absolutely be Mankey. But... has anybody else subbed in this stream yet? Matt as well. Matt could be Mankey. Okay. Yes, we get a everything's getting a nickname. Okay. Low for a bit, no worries, Mel. I will do my best to still have you in the party when you're back. Is there anybody desperate to be this creature? Because otherwise I may also just pick people, honestly. I thought that was you asking there, Voldy. This was nearly Voldy. Silex? You want to be Mankey. Got it. Give it a go. But do I have to put 2 eyes, or can I actually spell it as Silex? No. I think canonically I should put a capital I in there, honestly. Real L, okay. Well, yeah. Let's go. So, I don't... There's a trainer fight a bit further up, right? But let's go back and heal. Because our rival's that way, and you go and fight him early, and his Pokemon aren't very strong, but I don't think ours are either yet. So we're going to do a little bit of grinding here. That's very true, Silex. Very true. Playing on 1x speed is a choice. This is a chill vibe experience. I can hold it and put it as like 10,000 speed, but we're just here for vibes. And look at the health bars go back up. That's so cool. Oh my god. Yeah, because, I mean, we can play the game like this, right? But it's less fun and the music's not good, so... I don't know why... I swear there should be like a run speed, but there's just not. Okay, we're gonna level up. Malguardian, definitely. Okay, yeah, Mal, this is your fight here, Mal. Yo, Terry, what's going on? Okay. After beating Brock, yeah. Oh, Mal, what are we doing? You've managed to get scratched by something that can't hit you and then managed to miss. I take it back. Critical hit. Good job, good job. Good lord. You are not going to get many attempts at being out here. I think Gust is at level 5. Okay, so we have to switch training the rest of the way. Oh, good. Earn $1 million to buy a bike. The game does not like it if you break it and put that money in, by the way. Oh, it's a Spiro. I forgot these were here. Oh, Mal, you might be getting subbed out quicker than I thought. Oh, because Spiro learns Drill Peck. You got critting a lot though. Is Arya getting a run going so she can trade? No, unfortunately not. We will find ways to get those, don't worry. We will find ways. Mal, that's the second time you've missed. I need you to not. I don't normally have 2 bird type Pokemon. Yeah, 4 of them are trade evos, yeah. I know, we're not going to get every Pokemon. It's just not going to be a possibility. I feel like this Spearow will just get caught. Half health, no worries, right? Straight in the Pokeball, 1, 2, 3. It was not, as it turns out. Yeah, Will missed. For me, was it Will for me, or was it... Who missed for me so much in Baldur's Gate? Just going to tackle. Yeah, okay, Malgardy's dead. Okay, Arya, just come in and deal with this. Okay. We're quite... Oh, it's because we're quite slow, and with full health, it's not great, right? Yeah, and honestly, if we want them, it's very easy to just spawn them in. It's not a problem, but... Okay. We have a Spearow that needs a name. If anyone obviously can redeem channel points, I have played DOS 2. It's phenomenal. Okay. The offer is obviously still there to anyone who's subbed in this stream. Please do let me know. Sir Alpha, if you're still here, you won a keg game, so you're eligible. I'm assuming Bassaside doesn't want to be a Spearow. Maybe he does. Dayton, you are eligible still as well. Matt, imagine, have you got a Pokemon in mind that you'd like to be? Let's go. Otherwise, I will have to just pick one of you at random. Or this one's called Not Pidgey. Skywalker, you could be this. You're going to be Growlithe. Okay, got it. Skywalker. Excellent. Okay. Pokemon. Silex, we're going to level you up a bit. No, Skywalker it is. Malguardian too. Yeah. It even switches around the order in the party when I change it. Oh, I love that. We'll change this scene a little bit. Come on, Silex. 1v1 mid. Get it. Oh no, it's smarter than we are. It's using non-attacking moves. Curses. I don't know if we're going to be that kind of run where we use non-attacking moves, chat. I'm going to be honest. We're playing this like we're 8 years old, alright? It just did 8 damage to us in a single scratch. Silex, you're going to die if we don't win this speed tie. You might die anyway. Oh, man. I'm going to switch here and share. Tristeros. I choose you. Just need to be a higher level. Damn right, comrade. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Why have I got... What? Did you... Did it just change something to an egg? That was weird. And now it... Okay, now it's confused. It thinks Tristeros is in here twice. Okay, well, Tristeros came in and smashed it, though. It's fine. Confusion's very effective. We'll see if it updates itself now. It has. It's fixed itself. We're okay. We're okay. Yeah. It did not like that. Go, Silex. Kick the rat in the face. No, scratch it, sorry. Yeah, that's the rat dance. Oh. My defense fell. And we're just not using non-attacking moves. Don't die. Okay, Tristeros, I'm going to trust you to do this now. Maybe you can come in and get all of it, and that should be a switch. Are we faster? No, not faster. Fainted, true, fainted. I'll share the experience with Ari again, although watch it tail whip now I've switched, look, watch. It had to be done. It had to be done. No level. Okay, now we're gonna run again. Back we go. It's just so nostalgic. Like we could play this a lot faster. We could play it very differently, but it's just fun. It's chilled, it's easy. This will probably be the game that we play when the desk is standing most of the time, because it's one that I can absolutely play that way. I don't, some games you can't, but I'll probably use the walking pad when I get it while we play this, because it'll be the best kind of balance for that, I want to say. Okay, so I would like to level up. Oh wait, they can hold items in this version. Ooh, because it's Gen 3. That's nice. Okay. Does that mean there are berries? Probably not. I know, actually, there's something up here, isn't there? Yeah. Hee. Don't need to cut down a tree. We're going to fight our rival now. Cloud, we're coming for you. Although, I'll fight in here to level up, at least to level 4, the other. It's another Mankey. Silex, another 1v1. Can you win this one? That's the question. Do I have to start actually doing stuff like Leah? I'm going to do it. Their defense is lower. We're going to Leah twice, then we're going to kick them in the face. We're going to use strategy. Damn it. It's not working. Okay, wait. Big kick. Silex is going to win the fight. Yes, Silex. 10 out of 10 behavior. Please level up. Excellent. Always had faith in you, Silex. Never doubted you. Okay. You're level 4. We'll switch Mal in on this now. This always... Oh, it's a level 5. Why didn't I just catch that? Silex, you might be going to the bin. I thought it was going to Leah, but no, it's level 5. It's smarter than we are. Curses. Okay, Mal, in you come. Can you beat it, Mal? It's just going for blood. Oh, come on. Skywalker, it's your first fight. Peck should be really good, right? Peck is a flying move. Wow, it hates it when we switch Pokemon. It gets very confused when we switch. Oh no, it just trades them in and out. Okay. Nice, okay. Good job, Skywalker. Very nice. Pokemon. Okay. Let's put Tristeros out front a minute. Give Tristeros a single fight here. Then let's take our rival out. I don't remember what level our rival is here. I remember none of it. So... bad feeling. Don't die. Okay. We're switching. Yeah. Oh my god! It's a good job it's not a Nuzlocke, because half of you would be dead already. Arya's going to have to come out and clean up for you all again. Good lord, this doesn't fit. I know! I remember this being easier as a kid. It's always Arya, of course it is.
Oh,
Obviously, chat.
oh. Hi, Dan.
You're winning.
I'm winning.
You're kicking ass. Okay, so its defense is lower here, that's fine, but not its special defense. So Bubble's not going to do more. Good. Level 20 and absolutely smash him. Imagine not having a war turtle in Brock's gym, you know what I mean? Tristeros grew to level 4, let's go. Arya nearly at level 9. We'll go heal, then we'll fight our rival. I genuinely don't remember, like, my original playthroughs of these games. I know, like, my very first, I picked Bulbasaur, because it was my favourite by a long way. I think, like, I'm sure I would have finished the game with, like, the most basic ass team. Venusaur, all 3 legendary birds, Mewtwo, and... I couldn't tell you what the... It was probably my fossil. So probably Omastar. Probably. And in my defense, that's literally full coverage, right? Grass, Psychic, Fire, Electric, Water, and whatever the last one was. I think I did okay. Okay, so we'll have to switch Arya back in for this. Okay, let's go and... Oh, wait, no, there'll definitely be a hidden item up here. There is not a hidden item up here. Wow. Who coded that? I'd love to go back and watch. Oh, I know. How good would it be?
Hey, Lionheart. You're off to the Pokemon League? Forget it. You probably don't have any badges, do you?
No.
The guard won't let you through without them.
Not true. You don't actually need all 8 badges to go to the gym in Gen 1.
By the way, did you get Pokemon any stronger?
Let's find out. Don't know what level he is here. But Rival Cloud would like to battle. He's so mean, he's a dick. That's a level 9 Pidgey. May have not done what we were supposed to here. I don't want to lose to this tool. Okay. It's alright, we have potions, and I don't think he does. I know gym leaders do. I've already picked that one up, Amdor, don't worry. My worry is I'm in crit range now, and if Arya dies, we are done, right? We have no chance. So I think I have to... It's so bad. Didn't crit, but can't risk it. Oh, it missed. Come on, Arya. Yes, that's my goal. Smashed it. Okay, and level up. Yes, come on, level 9. Hench. About to use Bulbasaur. Will we change? We could feed some of you to it, right? Like Skywalker, you're reasonably strong. Oh, really? Well, we'll have to find out. If it doesn't, that'll be really annoying. But I thought it did. I think we swap Mankey in. Silex wants to die. Silex wants to be fed to it. Okay. I believe in you, Silex. A level 9 Bulbasaur. You're going to lower its defenses. You're going to be a really, really helpful friend here. To all of us. This is really helpful. Yeah, no, you're going to do it again. Nice. I think I should let you survive now. Because you'll just die here anyway, right? I get a fresh switch. But I don't want it to hit Arya now, so... Mal, you're coming in. Mal only knows tackle. Can Mal survive long enough to get a tackle off? Yes, good job, Mal. Another one. Bulbasaur missing. Sorry, Mal. You did a great job lowering the defenses. Tristeros wants to come in. Let's go. Yeah, perfect timing. Back yourself. Yeah, you were also here. I'm going to tail whip another time. He growled. Chat, there's a chance. Yes. Defense fell again. This time, you're also going to get an attack off Tristeros. Amazing. You're going to get another one. You're the Pokemon, but also the rival? No, you're not the rival anymore. You were going to be, but Cloud took it. I believe in you. I think this Bulbasaur's going to miss. I was wrong. I was wrong. But now Arya can come out, clean this up. I believe. Oh, faster as well. See, she's just straight out there. Boom. Easy. Easy. Level 10. That's what we want to see. Arya alone, withdraw. Silex also up there at level 5. Mankey doesn't learn low kick at level 5. Wow. That is getting really confused.
I heard the Pokemon League is crawling with tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. Should quit dawdling and move.
Okay. So. Oh, no, not that way. Back we go. So we've beaten him here. Good job, us. I think the guy wants to teach us how to catch Pokemon now. Sounds like the receptionist in Monsters Inc. that says,
Mike Wazowski.
my mom used to have the same glasses as that slug. It was hilarious.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Yeah, that one. Low kicks level 6. Thank you, Amdor. The Pokemon knowledge is no, it's valuable. I'm not sure which version I'm trying to say. Either way, thanks. Bye. I need more Pokeballs because we've thrown too many. Oh, we're gonna be so broke. We're gonna be fine without another potion. I believe in us. Okay. So now someone's gonna teach me. Actually, I never go in this house. Let's go in this house. It looks nice. Oh, it's a school.
Phew. Trying to memorize all my notes.
Okay. Hey, Pope, how you doing? Sure to read carefully what's on the blackboard. The blackboard lists Pokemon status problems during battles. Which topic do you want to read? Exit. Yes, excellent. I'm going to read Exit. Okay.
I go shopping in Pewter City occasionally. I have to take the winding trail in Viridian Forest when I go.
This is a nice looking house. Yeah, sure.
No, stop talking to the... My daddy loves Pokemon too. Yeah, let's see.
Coming up with nicknames is fun, but it's not so easy to do. Clever names are nice, but simple names are easier to remember.
Excellent. Ninetales. Okay.
Well, now I've had my coffee, and that's what I need to get going. What's that red box you have? Ah, so you're working on a Pokédex. Let me give you a word of advice. Whenever you catch a Pokemon, Pokédex automatically updates. You don't know how to catch a Pokemon?
I literally have 5. Just show him.
I suppose I better show you.
If this is... Thanks, old friend. He's just given us everything. It's the worst tutorial in history. Because he just does the opposite of what you're supposed to. Don't throw a Pokeball at a Pokemon that hasn't been hit. No wonder kids struggled. To me... Oh, dear.
There, now tell me. That was educational, was it not? And here, take this too.
Ah, yes, Teachy TV. The key item that nobody ever used.
There's something you don't understand? Watch that. Teach you about the basics of being a Pokemon trainer.
Just realised we haven't saved the game yet. Excellent. Lionhat saved the game. And what a perfect time to save the game, chat, as this is where we are going to call it a stream for today. Our schedule is up for the week, so I will see you again on Thursday, I think. Pretty sure? Yeah, pretty sure I am going to be live again on Thursday. Thank you so much for joining me for the beginning of this playthrough. We will be doing a little bit more Gwent, checking out whatever's changed in the Balance Council, and then playing more Pokemon on Thursday. Really appreciate you being here. I think we're going to raid... let's have a look. Aria's raided this person before, who is Alice. And they are playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and they're doing the DLC. I love Xenoblade Chronicles, so we are going to go over there. El Presidente, lovely to see you, my friend. We're going to raid that way. As I'm let's start that again. As I'm live Thursday, I won't be live again before the new year, so have a wonderful new year, friends. But remember, Aria is live tomorrow evening. I can't remember what she's playing off the top of my head. Darling, what are you playing? Oh, Everdream Village looks super cute. We're going to be checking that out, so please do drop in and see us in the evening. My family will have been here in the day, so I will absolutely need your love and support, as I'm sure Aria will. It's been wonderful. Thank you for everything. Obviously, we'll be around in Discord and stuff between now and then anyway, but Hopefully you'll be back next time for more Gwent, but also more of our Fire Red run, because I really want to play more of this with you. It will always have this chilled vibe, so hopefully you can come and enjoy it with me. Let's put the raiding message in for Alice here. Let's head across there. Have a wonderful time, and I will see you all soon. Love you all. Bye.